Happy Monday. Welcome to the start of another week. And this week, friends, it is Sim Expo week. The hype, the excitement, Jesus then, right. It's going to be grand. Hope you're all keeping well. Today we're going to do some flight simming just as we did yesterday. Just as we do every other day. It's grand, isn't it? We're on the ground here at Perry Houston. Right, we were here the other day and we're going to be using some on-air. We're loaded in with the Black Square Piston Duke here in Flight Sim 2024, and we'll probably ramble on over to a bit of XPlane later and then even 2020 later. Do you ever just want to do some flying? Do you know what I mean? How are we all today? This morning, this afternoon, or maybe it's even tonight. Hope you're all well. The weather update in Ireland, it lashed rained last night. Now lashed, and then it kind of, can't wait to tell you, right? Last night anyway. So there it was, with the missus two-tone, in bed, right? And at about, Jesus, it was around 12 o'clock I woke up. I went to bed early. We watched JFK with Kevin Costner. What a movie. But anyway, very long, but very good. But anyway, sleeping, right? And then something woke me up. The sound of something mad, right? Who's this? Janie Mac. Azuri Controller, thank you for the follow. Something woke us up, right? And it was this kind of a weird screaming, squelching kind of a sound. I was like, Jesus, what's that? So I did what every man does. There's a thing outside. You need to check the thing, as he said to the missus, and she wouldn't. Anyway, it was a fox. What does the fox say? Did you ever hear the fox? Jeez. So I went out in my jocks and out to the car in the Skoda. I've one of these high-powered, fancy military-grade torches or flashlight, you see. And nipped out, grabbed the torch, came back inside, put on clothes and said, I better go out and see what's happening here. You know what I mean? And lo and behold, it was a fox. Mr. Fox was his name as he legged it up the hill. And I thought he was at something, It was a fox, right? And I thought he was at something because the sounds of him, So I went out looking in the hedge, where there's a bit of a ditch. And what I thought were cat's eyes, this reflection, I said, oh Jesus, it's after going after a cat. How am I going to deal with this? It turned out to be an empty Twix wrapper, but that's not important. What's important is, seemingly, my dad was out at whatever, he didn't get home till late. He was out putting his bins out, and a fox came up, pretty much had a conversation with me elf fella. And my dad said, go on, go away with it now, up the hill. And then the fox just started kind of, roaring at him. And then he ran away. And it wasn't a dream. This wasn't a dream. This actually happened. And then I went back to bed and fell asleep with the iPad. Yes, it happens, friends. There should be a health warning on the shagging things. You put the iPad here or beside you, when you're watching it. It's like being in the cinema. But then the thing falls. And it always falls in such a way, it will instantly bring tears to your eyes. Now, I don't know. I have a very fragile nose. I broke it too many times, or it needs to be broken one more time from playing football back in the day. But my nose is very... You only have to flick me in the nose and it tear up. It's terrible. Shouldn't have told us that. Gib would be like, yep, I know how to do that. But anyway, there I was. I fell asleep and then I woke up then around 2 or half 2 because the iPad fell and right across the bridge of my nose. Had a little cry to myself in the bed. Oh, shit. What's wrong with you? Oh, shit. Oh, it was only a fox. Don't be upset. Oh, shit. Right. It was in a terrible hoop. But anyway, got over myself, got up early this morning, had my shower, and then, did a bit of work. And now here we are, friends. You see, never a dull moment. And foxes. What are they up to, man? Right. But anyway, how did I get onto that? Oh, yeah. Actually, I need to find out something here. Not that I probably need it, but how long does an international driver's license last? Right now? Valid for 1 year. Oh, I imagine we don't need these in America. From the Automobile Association. I imagine we don't need... Oh, Jesus, look at the head in it, look. If there was ever a face of a man who looked like he was, in an absolute hoop, look at the head in that look. Hang on. Look at it. Hang on. Look, there you can see it. I have to hide my address, do you know, in case like you come out and look at our foxes. It's only valid for the year. Well, but I shouldn't need it, should I? No, you shouldn't need it, Murph. Be all right. Skibbo have an international driver's license. We'll have to wait and see. But anyway, right, that answered that question. Right. Flight Sim Expo week. It's going to be absolutely bananas, isn't it? So today is Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. You don't say. And then we fly on Wednesday. Looking forward to that. So I can do nothing but boarding passes or that. We can only log in or book or, you know, what's the word? 24 hours in advance, right? So the plan of attack is going to be Wednesday morning, drive from Tipperary down to Shannon, park the car, the Skoda, and ramble on in, go through customs, how's your father, and then pint, and then airborne. 6.5 to maybe 7.5 hours later, we shall arrive in Baston. Not Boston, Baston. And when we get to Boston, we're going to rent a car and then we're going to drive down to the place of the thing of the yoke, right? I can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. Where's this now? Maybe not a mating call unless your dog looks like a fox. Silver fox. Everyone's in the family, you know. But anyway, yeah, really, really excited for this week. And it kind of snuck up on us, right? I remember Expo was just a distant, you know, it's miles away. All of a sudden, no, it's happening this week. So very, very much looking forward to that. And we see what happens. Who be this now? Matojink, is it? Or hang on now. Mataj Nick. Maybe. Matajnik. Welcome in, Matt. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the follow. Who's here looking a Monday morning? Naughty Gnome is here. He's flat out with work. Oh, Jesus. You wouldn't believe the amount of work he's doing. Welcome in, Naughty Gnome. Oz Nomad is here. 30 months with Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. Hope you're well. Let's get Expo Week, Naughty, right? It's going to be fantastic. Eamon 1973 is here. Good to see you, Eamon. Happy Monday. Crafty Tigers, welcome in. Mac Vision is here. APU Inspector, how are you? PH Roy, good morning. The clock is counting down. Yes, it is. I cannot wait. 98 Vulcan is here. Toto, welcome aboard. Oz Nomad, welcome in. 10 streams in a row, Vulcan. Man yourself. Thank you very much indeed. Spitfire RAF 100. Top of the morning to you. Morning, everyone. Lurking from work, says Little Trader. He's flat out working as well. Good to see you. Limbix is here. Morning, evening. What are you breaking today, Murph? And have you got the hours counting down? Breaking things, right? And the hours are very much counting down, yes. I can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. Malky, top of the morning to you. Sticky Rice is here. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Was it the missus snoring? Jesus. Right. Yeah, foxes are noisy beggars. We used to get them in Glasgow. It's mad, isn't it? Do you know? Gar Gaming is here from Galway. Good to see you. We had nightmares about foxes and werewolves, right? No Undies McGee. He says, Murph, I started this 4-hour drive to North Carolina, so you got to take at least 4 hours flight. Thanks in advance. No problem at all. Turn left here. No, wait. I should be on GPS. Could you imagine? In 100 meters... You keep going. But anyway, we need Mr. Two-Tone to substantiate your claims that it's not a dream. No, it wasn't a dream. Because we thought it was a cat as well. The fox got a cat, do you know? But it didn't. Corn Wolf, good morning. 7 streams in a row. Thank you very much indeed. That's an old mugshot if ever I saw one. It's only 2. Jesus. But anyway, Toombs is here. Face of Crime Watch. Yes, that's the spirit. Looks like you get over 5... Wait, it looks like you just got out after a 5-year stretch. Is it that bad, is it? Yeah, it is. If I was ever going to audition for, you know what I mean? Can I do that and block the name? If I was ever doing an audition for, like... What was that TV show? And don't say Cops. What was it? Heisenberg. You know that... Your man... Jesus. Yeah, right, you know the one I'm trying to talk about, right? But anyway, that's now null and void. We're over here, look, who's this now? Piper is here, welcome aboard. I'm working, multitasking and stuff, says Naughty. Right. Prison Break. No, it wasn't Prison Break. What was the other one? Yo, Mr. White. Not Crime Watch. Ah, Jesus, lads, no. What? Your man Better Call Saul was in it, you know, and your man out of Malcolm in the Middle. Breaking Bad. Come on, Gar. Breaking Bad. Yeah, that's the one. I haven't seen that in ages. That was a great show. But his wife, you know, Walt's wife, Mrs. Walt, not a fan. She's like, stop getting excited. It's like in 24. There's always a character that just go away. Do you know what I mean? Skylar. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Jesus. She was in Deadwood later on in life. Even though that's before. Anyway, let's not get confused with dates, but she was in Deadwood. Ocean Tipperary 12. Right, Ocean's 12. Yeah, that'll work. But anyway, we're here in the Piston Duke, and I couldn't stand her. I'd say he meant to say her. Yeah, come on, no one is McGee. Predictable text. I've been there. I once sent a predictive text. It's terrible, right? And use your imagination. I once sent an email to someone called Orla, and it came up as, well, I spelt it wrong. O-R-A-L. And then one to Alan. Yes, and the one to Alan went terribly wrong as well. So you know what it can happen. Hi! Right? And you've sent it. And then you're like, what do I do? Right, I mean, do you go back and say, oops, sorry? Or do you kind of see what happens for the crack? Right? I'd see what happens with the crack. But anyway, right, we're here in the Piston Duke. Yes, friends. And we're here, as I said, in Perry Houston. And we're going to see with On Air, can we get an return flight back to Augusta? And with On Air, I'm enjoying it. And I like the idea of it, giving you kind of something to do while you're flying. And it's just a bit of messing that we can do with some general aviation. Right? And with the Black Star, or the Black Square, or no, Jesus, what am I saying? With the Starship, after being released from Black Square, there we go. I thought I'd jump back into the Dukes, because these are getting an update soon, right? As long as you weren't messing them at the same time, right? Hello, have you met Orla and Alan in the same sentence, right? Here for the Monday grind. Go on yourself, Tiger Feet. Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, it's all it's all go, lads. It's all go this morning, right? It's all grand, so it is. Looking forward to the weather in Providence. Do you know? Alex is here watching over on YouTube. You're welcome in. Osflight Simmer saying, good to see you, my dude. I hope you're well. Hope you're looking well. You're looking very well. Martin K is here. Jim Messenger, good to see you, man. And Tiger Feet rambled aboard also. To be fair, I may or may not be texting while going. I mean, the wife is. Yeah. The wife is. Yeah, sure. Right. Be grand. Does this button work? I've pressed it now, you know. I suppose we have to wait for that light to turn off. Why, every single stream without fail, lads. I don't know what I need to do to fix this. I keep unplugging it. Then I plug it back in again. Oh, jeez, there's a beer stain on it. I wonder, was that the issue? Now, I need to have serious words at that. Right, come on over here, so... And we'll see, and we'll see now what the story is. So we're not quite on live time, but we're not far off it, but I might make it a little bit brighter so we can actually see what is happening, right? So it's 0600, we'll bring it up there to about 0648. That'll make it look terribly nice. Actually, 52. 0652, right? So this beautiful, beautiful plane. And anything from Black Square, I mean, they just make absolutely gorgeous airplanes, don't they? I mean, they just do. Fantastic. So with this aircraft, we're going to check it with On Air, right? So if we go down here to On Air, we're going to look for some jobs, and we can go for the logistics center. It's a charter, right? And what I'm looking to see here is, can we get a return to base flight? Yes, we can. So we can fly ourselves from this aircraft, right? From Perry Houston back to Augusta. All right, and we'll get some XP, we'll get some dollar monies, we'll get all that kind of stuff. I can hear the cat. So we're going to go with this, right? We're going to go with this. So we're going to select fly. Now, I'm still kind of in the open world part, right? It'll detect from your simulator where you are, what you're flying, and it knows that our base, our main FBO, is back at Augusta. The good thing about all of this is, as I say, this is before we kind of go into the world, right? And what I mean with the world is there's 3 different worlds with On Air. I'm in like the easy mode because I want to learn what everything is, and then, you know, after a couple of weeks we'll go in, you know, hardcore, the hard levels, right? But for this, we're going to say, right, multi-engine piston to land, 20 hours to next rank. So you can kind of see where there's progression here to be done with each and every aircraft, you know. You know, it probably is that. I'd say Elgato can be funny. You know, the Elgato stuff can get a little bit funny for sure. Right, we're going to select this, accepting the job, right? And let's see here now. Abandon, show the legs, or fly now. So we're going to say fly now. Preparing flight data. So we can see here the payload, passengers 3, packs to board 3, right? And we can go over here to SimBrief dispatch. So SimBrief aircraft type if we had one, or we can go from a SimBrief alias. We can import that flight in. Select the FBO. It's managed by us. Initial fuel on board. Range. So we're going to top up our fuel because we know that the fuel price is quite cheap here. It's quite cheap. Weights and balances, they're all grand. Then we can see validate our fuel and our payload. So if we want to have a look at this, right, fuel data, we're going to say we have 47.23 gallons or 128 kilograms. So if you come on over here to the aircraft, well, we're going to match like with like, right? So if we jump in here, we're going to bring up our tablet and we're going to have a look at our payload screen here, right? So what we're going to do, we're going to top up the fuel because we know we have good fuel here. We're going to fill both our tanks. Fill it to the absolute gold anglers. That's 119 and 119. That's giving us 237, right? 237. So we're going to say 237. Boom. Okay. Enter. 100%, lovely hurdling. Fuel to buy, initial fuel on board, fuel price. There's no charge yet because, well, we haven't activated anything. This is purely just learning the tracking, the systems, how everything works. That's the idea, right? So we're going to validate all of this now. So our destination is going to be Kilo Alpha Golf Sierra, right? And it's given us an alternate there. Don't worry about that. Our alternate, I suppose, is going to be back to Perry Houston. You need to validate fuel and payload. So we're going to validate this. All good. It's going to say now flight UTC offset, right? Departure time is 0554. So we're going to bring this up.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
So we're going to set the time now to 0656. So you can actually offset the timings, which is great because if you fly by this system, it'll lock your simulator to this time, which is actually quite good, right? Samuel, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Piper 201 Tango. Thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. 5 months, man. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Right, so we're going to hit fly now. Starting the flight, launching the aircraft tracker. And we can see all this information here now. So our route, it's a direct to, not too worried about any of that jazz. We can see runway, expecting the runway. Let me see, ILS is there, METAR is there. So Perry Houston, automated weather, winds are 1906 knots, 5 miles visibility. It's raining seemingly, broken and scattered at 065, overcast at 8, and it's 12 degrees. All right. So we haven't even scratched the surface. Malky, as quite rightfully has said, it gets fun when you have your own bases. So you'll control all your different FBOs, your bases, maintenance, fuel. It's a full career mode. That's what this is, right? So we're just kind of diving into it to see what it can do. Our tracking conditions, date, time, auto set, that's all done. Our model, the aircraft, weight and balance is done. Sim settings, no slew, no unlimited fuel, and our location. Nearest airport detected, which is grand. We can follow our aircraft here. And then we have information just down here on the left-hand side where it just goes from what the aircraft is, your cargo from, passengers from, and what's happening. So that's what all that is there, right? So this is now up and running and live. We'll make this guy a little bit smaller. I don't know what that does. Set window to optimum size. There we go. Or we can auto scale for devices. Okay. So that's going to auto scale for this window. Right. Lovely. Put that over there on the other screen because with the sim, you can actually open up this little tablet. So this should load in. Connected. No tracking in progress. That's interesting. So I don't know, is this part kind of shagged or what? The plugin. I haven't spent any old time on this at all. So yeah, I don't think it says connected, but it's not tracking. So I don't know what the story is. So tell you what, let's not play with that. So let's go back to our airplane and start learning stuff about it. So weight and balance is all good. Our engine conditions are good. Don't need to worry about any of that. Same on the right side. Electrical systems, again, if you're familiar with the Starship, you haven't started the tracking yet. Oh, look, start tracking, start flight tracking. Good man yourself, look. So it says now it's starting flight tracking. And I just heard a boop. So if I go back into this now, will it work? Yes, look. It's showing us all the jazz here, look. That's kind of handy. The map seems to be kind of shagged though. We can just look at our flight data. And that's inside in the simulator, which is nice, right? So flight events, gear down, flaps, beacon off. So it's pretty much just cold and dark, right? All right, lovely. Cabin, so we don't have to worry about multiple stuff, even though we do have, we do have multiple fans here. All right, and any failures if there's any there at all. So let me see. We're going to remove some of our exterior stuff, so the chocks, pitot covers, and engine covers can all go for the hike, and we'll close off this tablet. We're going to remove our control locks and throttle locks, and let's just see how everything's looking here. Everything should be working, and we have a couple of doors and stuff open here as well. There's Sierra. I'll also get Join FS up and running if you guys would like to fly along. LRM is connected as well, so it'll track on our virtual airline. I did notice earlier I was getting 150 frames, lads. Whatever the ticket was there, we just don't know. But 150 frames was absolutely fan-of-tastic, right? So look, 150 frames, 160 frames, look. It's getting silly, isn't it? So yeah, hopefully we're where we left it yesterday. Things should be nice and smooth and very non-jaggedy and just nice. Yeah, should be just nice. So we'll see how we get on here now. So with the aircraft, we have this little key here that'll close down the front, and if you jump into the back seat, we'll go ahead and close the rear door. So where's the other button for this? Stick your head out, but don't get stuck in the door, Murph. Where's the click spot? Should be a click spot here, I thought. I thought we could do that from in here, no? There's a click spot for the lock. Jesus, I thought we could. Should be able to. Yeah. Wait now. Wait. There she be. Door's closed. What does this one say? Emergency pull to defeat pressure lock. Okay, we shouldn't need that. Door is locked, so that looks good to me. And the Duke, I mean, look, if I was to own a twin, it would be either the Duke, a Starship, or probably an Aerostar. I do like the Aerostar. That's a beautiful airplane. If you ever watch American Made. You ever watch American Made? You can click the handle on the right side of the door. Ah, super. Okay, 414 is nice as well, yeah. The Dukes, though, I prefer the Beach when it comes to the twins. King Air, of course, as well. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to get some power off into our machine here. I'll make it bright while we're in the cockpit so you can see what's happening. We'll come on down here to our fuel valves. Both fuel selectors are on. We can conduct a full walk-around check. We'll leave it for the moment. You know, we have our little tablet here to tell us if everything's A-okay with the aircraft or not. Do you know what I mean? So what we're going to do, we're going to start off, we're going to activate the beacon light. Our nav light can come on as well. And before we turn on that battery switch, landing gear is in the down position. Flaps are in the up position, right? And everything else here is turned off. Right, grand. So we shall start off now with some electrical systems, which are located just here. So we have our battery master switch. So we're going to go ahead and turn this on, right? What camera mode are you using to move around the cabin? Is it drone? And if it is, how do you enable it? As this sort of movement, that's just transient view, left, right, all that kind of stuff. Got a little storm window open here as well. All right, so battery is coming alive. Let's come down here and have a look at our load. All right, so let me see. Volts, good volts. We need minimum kind of 26. We're about 25 there. And all seems to be running well. Panel lights, we'll turn them on. We don't want to be kind of losing too much power, but we'll see what happens. So fuel is okay. And what else do we need to do? We need to get the old... we need to use the pre-oiler, right? So we're going to focus on the right engine first. So we do have our cowl flaps, so we're going to open them, which they're open. And we have this pre-oiler. So when we press this button, you can hear that pump spinning. And what it's doing, you can see here in the graphic, it's actually now pumping oil in and around your cylinders. It's a pre-oiler. You wouldn't see that now in the likes of a car. It's just a pre-oiler. It's whatever is important for this. So you have a pre-oiler. The oil pump runs when the engine is on. But for whatever reason, this engine, this piston, wants a pre-oiler in there. Gibbo's here. Good to see you. Jesus, I spend more time with you than the wife. Right? Jesus. Good to see you, man. Happy Monday. So our pre-oiler is done. There's now oil gone around all our cylinders. That's what we wanted, right? Our fuel booster pumps. So we're going to turn on a pump. Put our props to full. We're now going to increase the right mixture. And now we're going to prime the engine. Right? To see the fuel flow. And pump goes off. So we leave our mixture to rich. So what we're going to do here, when we start, open the throttle a small bit, park and brake is set. When we start, she should fire based on the sounds, right? So it's pre-oiled, it's primed with fuel, there is sufficient fuel. We've seen that there was a good fuel read. So what we're going to do here, we're going to say clear prop, and we're going to go for a start. Fingers crossed it works. Mags go from off to right, then left, then both, and we press and hold the starter. Alright, that's a good start.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Thanks very much, Jacinta. Alright, bring the RPM up to about 1,000. And we'll just ease off some of that mixture so we don't foul the plugs. And we'll also engage the right side generator, and that'll get our battery recharging. Alright? We're sounding good. Now we're going to repeat the process for the left engine. Same crack again. We're going to put our fuel booster on. We're going to give it full mixture. Keep an eye on our fuel flow. We're going to go full on our throttle. And you're using this to kind of... oh, wait, hang on, stand by. Stand by! We need to pre-oil the left engine. Jesus, lads, that could have been a catastrophic problem. Catastrophic. I just shagged it. Right, the pre-oiler here now on the left engine is good. Lovely. Continue on with our boost. Alrighty then. Booster off. And let's go for a start on the left engine. And see what happens. Man, the sounds. If you forget the pre-oiling, you're going to cause some damage because the cylinders, there's no oil in there. Do you know what I mean? Like, as far as I'm aware, there's no direct sump on this. Instead, there's various different kind of or oil drainage areas. But yeah, effectively it'd be a dry engine. Yeah. All right, so we shall check the RPMs on both engines. We're going to reduce the mixture on the left side as well. Sounds are absolutely great. Because the engine temperature is quite low, don't go over 1,000 RPM. So left generator coming on board now. And let's have a quick check. So we're looking at the voltage and the load. Now the inverter, once the inverter goes on, she'll fire up. Why is the load so low? We probably need the inverters. Inverter. Let's see here now. Main inverter. And if we just check on the gens here, we don't have the avionics running, so we'll turn on the avionics first. Then you're going to see a heavy load over here. Look, these two guys, I mean, they're barely sitting. There's very little running. You put on the avionics though, and now there's a bit of life after going into them. And we can increase that. So if we put on additional lights, look at the landing lights, see the draw that has. And we want to go one stage further. If we go put our pitch trim on, if we go like, you know, our stall, our pitot heat, if we put our prop heat, see the run now? It's quite high. So what we're going to do, we're going to test the use of our generator. So we're going to come off the left gen. And what should happen, the left generator drops, the right generator takes over. It takes its full load, yeah? Right? We'll repeat the process. We'll go off the right gen, it drops, and the left gen goes full. That's good. De-icer, put it on. We can see we have full de-icer voltage. And we can verify that if we have a look at our prop amps. So we'll look at our prop heat, which is on. Fuel ventilation Malone, de-icer, turn it off. Sorry, prop heat, and we go manual. There's your de-icing pressure. She's very, very low. It's trying to drop off. If you press and hold it, there's your de-icer pressure coming up there now. Alright. So they're all working. That's what we want. Pitot we can leave on. De-icer leave it alone. Prop heat ground test. Pilot air, don't worry about any of that. We'll turn off these taxi and landing lights. Wing light can stay on. Fuel is looking good. And cowl flaps can remain open. Oxygen, turn it on. We have sufficient oxygen on board. Go ahead and close this window. Unpause the sim, you muppet. There we go. Everything's running relatively okay. As the engine gets warmer, the RPM comes up a little bit. Yeah, so that's all simulated here. Plus, again, because you're using analog dials, you can tap on the glass. Not deadly, isn't it? Right, so we're going to reset our barrow, reset our HSI, and we'll go into our map and all that jazz here now in a moment. Transponder we can turn on. What else do we have? Turbine temperature, all this living here. That's quite low. Battery temperature is low. All our circuit breakers are in. We can get our air conditioner turned on here as well. Cabin 28 degrees. That's a little hot. So we're going to go to, let me see, auto. And that looks good. We can see that our aircon intake is now opening on the right engine. That's where we get our air conditioners from. And if we have a quick look at our tablet, we can verify all of this as well. So, left engine. Battery's good. Generator's on. There's no... Is that the sync motor? I think that's the sync motor. That's our starter, but there's a sync motor in here somewhere. But anyway, that's looking good. Right engine's looking good. If we look at the cabin now, we can see that the vent blowers are on. Avionics blower. I'm almost certain that's automatic on this machine. Cabin air. Defroster. Pilot air. As far as I know, this is an automatic one. Oxygen is being used, that's okay. Air conditioning compressor is not on. Turn that to high. Auto cool. Manual cool. That's strange now, the compressor isn't... Why isn't the compressor moving? Circuit breaker? They're all good. That's a good one. When do we open and close the cowl flaps? It does depend on the weather pressure. Usually on the ground. So your cowl flap is just a way of increasing cooling, effectively, right? What else do we want to do here now? So our intake is good, but that's ambient air. Yeah, I don't know why we're not getting the AC compressor. It is on. That's just the fan. Yeah, that's strange. Its target is 21 degrees, so we can drop this. 18 degrees is what we're after. That keeps things nice and cool. Alright. So we're looking good there. Put you away. And let's go in now and have a look at what it is we're trying to plan, right? So we need to fly it back to CAG. So we'll just do... I'll bring up Navigraph here. And message. That's all okay. So we're going to... Come back to me. New flight. So we're on the ground at Kilo Papa X-Ray Echo, and we want to go to CAGs. Click done on that. We can hide this, and if we want, there's an NDB up here. Looks like an ADF actually. We got a VOR. That's a TACAN actually. And we could go back to that Dublin VOR. But I think we might go up this way, will we? So there was an NDB So we'll point ourselves to the NDB, and we'll also get some ADF in there as well. That'll tell us where it's at, right? So if we just drag this guy up here, lock it in. So 380 is going to be that of our NDB. 380 is the frequency. That's wrong. They're waypoints. It's ADF I want. So 380, isn't it? Okay, so 380 in there. We'll start picking that up, right? There's some issues with the reflections, and you know, that's just kind of where 2024 is at. This is a 2020 aircraft, right? So we can see VOR ADF from or and to, right? So this will pop up once we get a bit of life in there. We can also put some information into our flight plan. So we're going to start this. So our destination is going to be CAGS. And our en route waypoint, we need the identifier code. It's Uniform Mike Bravo. Uniform Mike Bravo. Let's see what it says. Culver Millid Javille, is that right? Yeah, that's it. And we can see what the Morse identifier is going to be. So it'll sound something like this when we have it up and running. So that's what we're going to be training our ears to listen to here now in a couple of moments. All right. So that's our flight plan. Not very far this first flight. We'll go into our management here. Runways. What did we say the METAR was? Bit of say intentions here now to help us out. D. And I'll go over to the Say Intentions website and we'll put in our flight information. And let's just make sure our identity is correct. November 235 Romeo Mike, that's all grand. Miscellaneous, that's grand. Preview, that's all grand. And that's all grand. Okay, so we're going to log into Say Intentions and we're going to pop in our flight plan, right? We've just made up a flight plan. So we'll hide that divil here for the second, and we'll go to flight plan. And all we're doing, we're just going to type it in, yeah? Regarding IF4 flight plans, well, this one's going to be VF4. Tail number is November 235 Romeo Mike. Aircraft type, I don't even know what the Duke is. Beach, craft, Duke, Piston, ICAO. BE60. Aircraft type BE60. Altitude on this one, we're traveling east, therefore we need an odd altitude. We're going to say 3,500. Airspeed will plod along at about 150 knots. We're departing out of Kilo Papa X-Ray Hotel. We're arriving into CAGS, and our alternate will head back to Perry. Flight route. So we're going to put this in as KPXE, UMB, and CAGS. Isn't that how she's looking? UMB, right? Say Intentions doesn't auto pick up your flight plan. No, it does if you go through SimBrief. So when I filed it, you're only filing this on their website, if that makes sense. Or, I mean, what you could do, right, let that kind of do its stuff. So that's all in. You have 30 minutes to fly it. If you want, right, you can just go into Say Intentions, right? And when you put in new flight or whatever, there's nowhere here that you put in a flight plan as such, because it's going to say, well, look, SimBrief will override your call sign. If you're logged in with SimBrief, that's where it's going to grab it from. That makes sense? So your flight plan, you can inject it from SimBrief as normal. But we're not using SimBrief. We're using just a VF4 flight plan. If that makes sense, Gibbo, yeah? So November 235 Romeo Mike, it knows we're in the right aircraft, and this should now have its own information as well. So Perry Houston, there is AWOS here, 123825, 123825, 123825.
Curvation. Automated weather is currently out of service.
Which we knew. So we would be talking to, what was that frequency? Can anyone remember?
Hello there.
We have to talk to an approach, or is it departure? Cancel that. Let's look at the charts. We didn't get it in here. I don't think we got it in here the last time. No, so we need to talk to... Let's open up Sky Vector here. If you're flying VF4, you can do the in real thing and request flight following. That's what we're going to do. I've just found in my testing, it tends to be more precise when you're telling say intentions what you're doing when it comes to these sort of flight plans. If IF4, the sim wouldn't even have it, if not A to B, most likely. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. So where are we looking at? We're looking at KPXE. Let's open this guy here to get some information. So Atlanta Center departure. So it's going to be 134.5. So we go 134.5 because we'll be talking to them once we get airborne, and we're going to request flight following from them. Yeah. CTAF is 122725. 122725. We'll key that in and make sure say intentions is telling us the same. Departure center CTAF, that's us. 122725. So that's all looking lovely. So that's our flight plan got in. We'll go back into our map here. We won't fly with GPS. We'll keep it on GPS, but I'm going to put it onto VLOG for the moment because I want to see what's going to happen here, right? And depending on what our course is going to be. So that heading, it's not north. It's going to be beyond north. I'll just put in 03 for the moment because this guy is going to give me the proper reading once we get moving, yeah? So we'll see what the crack is. As for what runway to use, it's going to be this one over here. So let's have a look. It's going to be runway 36. That's our departure. So we'll see what happens here now. Perry traffic. November 235 Romeo Mike. We're at Beechcraft Duke. We're going to be taxiing from the apron and taxiing and holding short of runway 36. Perry. Hey, Dazza is here. Good to see you, buddy. Loved your photos, man. Hope you had a great flight yesterday in the old Piper. Right, what else we want to do here now? Ah, yes, lighting. So we're going to go taxi lights, notch your flaps, off the brakes, and now let us see what's going to happen. Altitude, we just said 3.5. Hello? Now, we want to close that air conditioner when we get going, lads, yeah? What a machine this is. Morning! What time do you call this? Jesus, to be a student again. It was amazing. Nice. Now we'll do a run up before we get onto the active. Some Join FS up and running. Beautiful morning, look, not a cloud in the sky. Which makes me wonder, because the METAR for this place is very, very different, isn't it? Weather? You ever had the feeling the weather's not working? Perry traffic, November 235 Romeo Mike. Beechcraft Duke, we're just going to do a run up here holding short of runway 36, Perry. Alrighty. Willie VR 4, good to see you, Willie. Hope you're well. Alright, let's hold here. Parking brake coming on. Alright, so going to be a quick test here on our engines. So we're going to bring that mixture up. Going to bring that RPM up. 2000 RPM. Easy does it. Alright, right engine first. Mags on both. Let's go to the left. There's a drop. Back to both. There's the recover. Right. There's the drop. Back to both. There's the recover. Left engine. Left mag. There's a drop. Recover. Right mag. Drop. Recover. Back to both. RPM now up to 2500. And we're going to cycle the prop. So first drop. RPM drops. Second drop. Fuel flow. Third is going to be manifold pressure increases. And the governor is working. And we'll ease off now some of that power. Alright. Okay, so close down our air conditioning unit. Lovely hurdling. Let's double check our flap operation. Flaps coming down. They look lovely. Oh, we got a Starship with us. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go landing lights on. We're going to go transponder. We're via 4, so let me see here. Where's my transponder? 1200 altitude. That'll do her. That's all grand. We'll go terrain on this one. And we'll come off the brakes. And now let's see what happens. So, right is clear. Perry traffic, November 235 Romeo Mike. Beechcraft Duke, lining up runway 36 Perry. Alright. How is it the frame ratage? 120. We're doing better today, lads. It's dark as balls in here, but it depends where the sun is hitting, so once we get airborne, it'll look a little bit better, yeah? Okay, right's clear, left's clear. Get ourselves lined up. Easy does it. Okay, runway 36. We'll hold station here. Hello there. Kieran, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Ian Fisher is here. Good to see you, Ian. Hope you're well. Right, now, panel lights, landing lights, they're all okay. They're all okay. Reappear the yoke. Autopilot. Test the unit. That's working. Autopilot is currently off. Trims are okay. Prop sync leave off. That's all good. That's all good. Heading mode. We're going to be going runway heading. We're going to be climbing up to 3,500 feet. We're going to depart to the north and exit from the north east. Perry traffic. You have a Beechcraft Duke departing runway 36. Straight out departure to the northeast. Perry. Alright, let's go flying, friends. Are we ready? Flaps set, we're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Brakes off. Power coming in. Governors are working. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. There's 60 knots. Man, the sounds of this thing. There's 80 knots. 90 knots. Upsy daisy.
Airborne time logged.
Positive rate of climb. And we're indicating. Gear coming up. Go ahead and bring those flaps in. Engage the yaw dampener. And just a little bit of pitch trim to keep us on the straight and narrow. There are obstacles here, so we want to climb fairly lively. So we're going to go altitude. Sorry, we're going to go attitude and heading. Lock those in. Perry ground, you got a Beechcraft Duke. We are leaving the area to the north after departing from runway 36, Perry. Right, let's go over to departure. Departure, a very good morning. November 235 Romeo Mike is a Beechcraft Duke. We request via 4 flight following 3,500 feet to Kilo Alpha Golf Sierra.
November 235, Romeo Mike, squawk 6556 and ident.
6556. 6556, and here's the flash in the box for November 235 Romeo Mike. Ident.
November 235, Romeo Mike, radar contact. 3 north of Perry, Houston County Airport at 2,000 feet. Perry altimeter 30.18.
30.18 for November 235 Romeo Mike. Alright, John Hawkes is here, good to see you. Do you know what I never turned on, lads? I keep forgetting it. Our little F4.
November 235, Romeo Mike, roger, altimeter 30.18.
I keep forgetting this gadget, so I better turn this on, because it'll talk over or calm down the other stuff, you know what I mean? So say intentions, a new update. Balls, it wants the update. Well, curses. Okay, 3,500. Let's see, will this drop the attitude for me?
November 235, Romeo Mike, contact Atlanta, approach on 124.2.
Of the approach on 124.2, November 235 Romeo Mike. Right, we've lost all our
November
audio.
235, Romeo Mike, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude, Duke.
Hang on now.
November 235, Romeo Mike. Say again, I didn't understand your last transmission.
Jesus, they sounded fierce important, didn't they? Where's the friggin' volume for this now? Right. Jesus, why isn't this working? No aircraft. Oh, Jesus. It's totally shagged. We're in trouble. All is not well in the realm. We're going to die. I've now lost me sounds. Oh no! How do I fix this? Bloody hell. Audio panel. COM 2. Where's the volume? There's no volume. Volume for COM 2. Ah, Jesus. This is now brokerage everything. Shh. It's grand. Version. Yeah, give me the new. Well then.
Can I get a refund?
Jesus then. Close that stupid thing. It's brokerage. How do you fix it, lads? It won't click. It's shagged. Hang on. FSRAC. You're getting. I tell you. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, Jesus. I can't see the gadget. FS. There. Shag off. You broke. Right, we'll try it again. Because I've no sounds, lads. Ah, he's broken it. Update. It said it was mandatory. Yeah. Let's see if it'll let me update it now. Stupid thing. ATC are going to give out to me. What's my speed? Fly the plane, Murphy. Retractor speed. Easy does it now, Jemima. Now, what's this thing doing? Why won't you let me press the button? Ah, Jesus. Right, that's shagged. Close that again. No, you can't close it again. Right. End that task again. Go into Sim Market. That's where I bought the shagging thing. Ah, Jesus. Come on over here, you. Quick! We're trying to fix things at the same time together. Download a new version. It's now downloaded. Thanks very much. Go into this button over here. Quick! It's all gone pear-shaped. Load it in. Yes. Say the magic word. Get over there. Yes. Yes, I agree. Oh, I accept them. Yeah, oh, you better believe it. Install quick. Jesus. Who's in charge? There's no sounds. It's very quiet and peaceful. Please wait while I set up and... Just install... Oh, Jesus. Install it quick. Yes, yes. Copying new. Launch. Yes. Right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Why is it the same version? Don't panic. It's alive. It's thinking about it.
November 235, Romeo Mike, contact Atlanta, approach on 124.2.
Give us a minute to think. Over to Atlanta on 124.2 for November 235 Romeo Mike. Jesus, 1242. 124.2. Atlanta approach, November 235 Romeo Mike, 3,500. Jesus.
November 235 Romeo, Mike, Atlanta approach. Good morning, Byron, altimeter 30.18.
30.18. November 235 Romeo Mike. Good morning. Now, hang on. Why isn't this working, look? Why does it say it's off? Say intentions. Yes? Why can't I select that now? Right, now we're alive. Where am I going? Where's me ADF? Jesus. Oh, we're miles away. Right, hang on, machine. Right turn coming in. Now, that ADF is on... Right, now she's reading. It's a non-directional beacon, but I should get an ADF, should I not? Right, Murphy. Calm everything down here for a smidgen. We'll go 25, 25. Review back a smidgen. Prop sync on. And why am I getting a ADF read? I don't think this guy is going to do it. No, he's not. This guy should be doing it. So we're not reading that just yet. Even though this guy is trying to do it, but he's just going to be hunting all day. So I'm not worried about him. Message. Set course 063. Well, I will in a second, but just get me back closer to where we were flying. Right, that was all sorts of crack, lads, wasn't it? Yes, Murphy. You're an absolute idiot. Auto cool. Get the outlet AC up and running again. Right. Dave Cleary, good to see you, buddy. The controller never knew about the panic. Well done. Yeah, brilliant. Right. Could be worse. Right. That's looking okay. Get these cowl flaps closed. You can see them up there closing, look. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Voila, they're closed. Right, engine conditions are fine. It didn't damage anything anyway in our terrible escapades. Right, 3,500 feet, 150 knots. Everything's grand. Could be worse. Could be worse. Did you see the way he gave me a traffic? He gave me traffic as well. So is that someone else using say intentions? I mean, that was interesting, wasn't it? Okay, 063 she wanted. Now, let's see if we can get some sort of a pickup here. Chris Van Halen, good to see you. Right, leave that alone. That ain't going to work. This is the one I want to work. So this should spring in... Oh no, hang on. Why is that working now? No, it's not. It's just... It's doing its own thing. What else do I want to do here now? Speaker. ADF, because I want to hear that thing talking to me when we get in. volume. Right, let's wait for that to come in. VOR is picking up some... Yeah, VOR is picking up something. It's grand though, we leave it sit. We leave it sit. Alright. All is well in the realm. We're currently getting flight tracking. I think we're grand, right? Now, if I go back into say intentions here for a second. And we go to... Oh, just say intentions. Because we can go down here to the flight tracker. Now, is it flight tracker? Or is it just tracker? There we go. Right, Skynet. Yes. Show on map on. My group. Limit to my group. TTM. Save. Right, it's only me. There we are. And it knows me route, look. That's deadly, isn't it? Sim Drive Fly, good to see you, buddy.
Captain landing meters heading northeast.
30.18. November 235, Romeo Mike. Good morning.
Oh no, that was me talking.
118.7, Starship Sierra Victor Delta.
Shh, shh. I just heard myself talking and I sound terrible. Right, how are we looking now, lads? ADF is behaving, look. Yes, right. Automatic direction finder. Lovely. Just go by this, lad. We can go ADF either, I suppose. But that'll make it more accurate for me. Okay, so she's picking it up. But why can't I hear the gadget? Headphone simulation. Does that work on this plane? No. Okay. I can hear the beep. Imagine how we feel. Right? Man, Gibbo. I can hear it, but not enough. Can this thing just do, like... Wouldn't it be great if this thing, if this little add-on could actually, like, turn down individual sounds rather than just the add-ons? Like, wouldn't it be great if this tool could say, your engine sounds? Yeah, I gotcha. The environmental sounds? Yeah, I gotcha. We need to plug it. I'm after closing the shagging thing. Like, we need a gadget that'll do that. Do you know what I mean? That's what we need, friends. Now, while this is loading, settings, sound, master volume, engines, just they're at 100% at the minute. Drop them. So you can hear it, it is working. But I need to talk to Nick. We need to turn that gadget off because, like, you can't hear the shagging thing. Sound. Your sound, mate. Oh, Jesus, no. Yeah, your sound, mate. Right, now we're laughing. Lead Ballooner, 18 months, man. Thank you very much indeed. Not to have a go at saying tensions all day, but the premium voices don't sound very premium, do they? Says Gibbo. Am I using premium voices? Hang on. That's a good question, Gibbo. Are we using premium voices? Settings. Is there, how do we, yeah, you're right, like, how do we know what are the premium voices? Yeah.
November 235, Romeo, Mike, contact Atlanta Center on 124.325.
Over to Atlantic on 124.325, November 235, Romeo Mike. 124.325. Now that was a little bit too quiet. Simulator Autotone, adjust volume on. Ah, okay. Atlanta approach, November 235, Romeo Mike, 3,500 feet. Yeah, it's doing the auto-ducking now.
November 235, Romeo, Mike, Atlanta Center. Good morning, Milledgeville, altimeter 30.18.
30.18 for November 235, Romeo Mike, thanks. Yeah, I don't know, Gibbo, to be honest. Just by being a paid sub, you are. So these should be the, these are premium voices. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, there's always going to be a difference. I've listened to some of the voices on Beyond ATC. They have some really good voices there. But I've heard really good voices on Say Intentions as well. There is that kind of robotic one though. It tends to be like the controller one. It's a chat we need to have with Brian, I think. Just to see kind of what the options are going to be, you know. Now we're doing well with our little ADF here. Is there a VIA War back at Augusta we can tune into? Yes, there is. It's gonna be Collier's. It's going to be Collier's. 113.9er. .9er. Alright, we'll turn to him now in a moment. No, we'll grab him for a pint, Gibbo, I'd say, because there's ideas left, right and centre, do you know what I mean? Alright, we're going okay so far. Such a great plane though, this thing, isn't it? Like, it's friggin'... Look at the state of it, lads. Ah, look, we've We've got people flying with us. This is brilliant. It's kind of windy too. Okay, so we're over the DME now. Or at least very close to it. Now, where is it going to give me range? Distance 50. There's the ADF having a moment to itself. We've now passed the Devil. And let me see. We want to track now the VOR. Which is Collier's. So if I hear reports of Brian being kidnapped by a couple of Irish lads, you know what the crack is. You will, Malky. Alright. That's interesting, but it's the range of it. Distance radial 285. .57.8 on the 240 radial. Right, we're 56 out on that. Where can I get... Oh, here we go. 56.5, we're doing 100, we've been doing 21 minutes, so that's working. Tickety-boo. Let me see here now. Let's go to weather. Plod along, friends, plod along. Right. The plane is behaving superbly. Power's good. Cabin temperature's good, 18 degrees, that's what we wanted. Got an hour in the hobs. What a stunning airplane. I really, really like this. Oh, Jesus, I'm miles behind. I really do like this airplane. Murph, it's a Corvette I'm driving, okay? If it's a Fiat Panda, you can. I know what we've ordered. Now, we're going to try and sweet talk our way give up when we get there. You know what I mean? Clearly, there's been some sort of a mistake, right? We were promised the, right, that's what needs to happen. For sure, we'll see. You know what I mean? It'd be friggin' hilarious, though. Could you imagine it? Right, we'll do one of these now for a minute. Ease our way into this Monday afternoon, lads. Very important, you know. What am I looking for? Something over here. Where's gonna pull the... Do you not know who I have card? Right? I'm very important. You know. Oh man, it's a gorgeous airplane, isn't it? I'm also digging the livery. I keep having to turn half of this stuff off. Stupid thing. Now we're thrashing. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm developing the dodgy voice and saying intentions. Yeah, that'll work. Very pretty. Isn't it only friggin' gorgeous, look? We're slightly off course here, Murphy. Zoom out now a little bit. Oh, there's a light switch. Jeez, the things you'd find, you know, emergency exit, pull curtain aside. We could do some curtains up there. Adam controls, happy Expo week. Jesus, then I can't wait. Was I telling you we're going to Expo this week? Was I telling you in about 48 hours time it'll be pint please? Right? Before we board our aeroplane. Brilliant. Can't wait. It's going to be excellent. It's going to be marvellous. Unless, of course, you know, they completely shut down US airspace. I mean, that's on the cards, right? Jesus. Right, Venture Sky. What's the weather going to do, actually? Let's have an old gawk. All sorts of fronts coming in. A friggin' sight. Oh, Jesus. Right. Now, get up here, look. Boston. Providence. There she is now, lads. So let's go to Wednesday day. Wednesday. 26 degrees. 33 degrees. Jesus. 28 degrees. Right? Thursday. 18 at night. Afternoon. Oh, Jesus. What's all this then? 19 degrees with friggin' rain. What? Who's in charge? Well, there's no real rain. There's a bit of rain. We're in. Oh, that's today, look. No, you muppet. Went to Wednesday. Into Thursday. Ah, no, it's raining on Thursday. I don't believe. Thunder and lightning. Ah, Jesus. It'll be warm, but it's going to be thunderstorms in Providence on Thursday. You are taking the Dennis Hickey. Then it gets nice again. 1900? Oh, no. Your street rep is going to be off the charts, Murph, with the Tesla outside your gaff all week. Telling you. It's going to be hilarious. Did you get a Tesla, Murph? Well, they don't talk like that down here. Did you get a Tesla, Murph? I did, yeah. I have it on loan, you know. Ah, look, the weather's to be crap. Hang on a second, I'm bringing nothing but shorts. Raining Thursday and Saturday. Well, I don't mind on Saturday. I mean, we're inside all day. Right. Had you not looked yet? No, I didn't. And just confirm you said you're renting a convertible, yeah? Yep. We've made a terrible mistake. Wait now. Hang on. Wednesday's going to be nice when we get there. Thursday, which means we're going to have to spend we'll have to spend an extended period amount of time indoors. Friday, we're going to be indoors anyway. Saturday, we're indoors. Sunday, we might venture outside. And then we're home on Monday. I've packed shorts and an umbrella. Doesn't rain in the pub. That's why, Gibbo, that's why the man's in charge. It doesn't rain in the pub. And if anyone gives out to us, you went all the way to Providence and you stayed in the pubs. It was raining, right? Brilliant. Therefore, friends, we know the story. We know the story of what's going to happen and how long it's going. Why did I hear myself? And how long it's going to happen for? Right? Yes. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I don't think I'll bring an umbrella though. You know, I don't want to be that guy, you know what I mean? As the Germans often say, we are not made of sugar. Don't think I've ever heard that expression before, but let's go with it. Now, at what stage do I talk to Augusta? Because we're now just 30 miles out from the VOR at Colliers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm only messing Naughty Gnome. There's a good chance I'd be like, Jesus Naughty, you wouldn't mind terribly if I were to borrow your umbrella. Take an umbrella, Murph. There's thunder and lightning. You'll be fine. Yeah. I was thinking that. Yeah. That's what we want, lads. 100%. That's what we want. Jesus. Could be worse. Don't know how, but it could be worse. Right. How are we looking here now? What time of day is it actually in the real world? Oh no, I can't change it, or I'm using the other. There's no such thing as bad weather, just improper clothing. Yep. Spoken like a man who knows all about crappy weather. Right? Hey, Uniform Goose is here. Good day, Goose. Welcome in, buddy. Jeez, I didn't think it was going to be raining. No. I mean, it's grand and all, but like... no. We're still wearing shorts. And Hawaiian shirts. Yeah. I need to buy some shirts out there. Like, I need to get, like, clothing. I wear the same t-shirts all the time. I've 6 of these t-shirts I got in Normandy. I just like them. Do you know? This is a navy one. I don't think I've worn this one yet in the stream. I have others, you know. But like, yeah. We're now going completely the wrong way, so I think we better start turning towards the airport. Then again, looking at the weather, we're supposed to be VF4 and the weather over here is looking terrible. What's the weather? Shugunk? Wejal? Waypoint info. Airport. CAGs. Weather. Misty, then clear. Visibility's good. No wind information. No TAF either. Alright. Set course to 107 degrees. Turning right. 107. You want my Hawaiian shirt? In fact, everyone will. I've never been so, you know, worried or anxious about, right? Are you bringing that green shirt we all loved? No, they're too heavy. You feel like you're at home when it's raining, Murph? Probably. Hermit Something is here. Good morning. Hope you're well. Also, my old man who drives lorries that wears his in the dead of winter, the Mad Egypt. I don't think I can wear shorts all the time. I'm wearing shorts since May. The day I've finished work, I haven't worn... Well, I lie. I've worn trousers twice. Right? Brilliant. But, oh no, 3 times. I've worn trousers 3 times. Yeah. But that's been it. Right? Hey, Heisenberg is here. Good morning, man. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I'll bring the green shirt. Not, you know, I don't want to overshock the senses, right? I do have 2, I have 2 Hawaiian shirts, you know. So we'd be grand. And shorts. And micro socks. Or they call them, you know, ankle socks. You know, the small socks. And footwear. I'm contemplating, do I bring my boots and jeans? But I'm kind of thinking, if it's going to be that warm, what's the point? You know what I mean? Why is it whenever you see a postie, they're always wearing shorts, even in the depths of winter? Postie as in a post person. It's a postman, Merv. No, it's a post person. You have to say post person. It's not a postman. Feckin' postman. It's they don't skip leg day. Yeah, postman. Yeah. They don't skip leg day. Yeah, I don't know. The postmen around here don't wear shorts. New York City is going to be over 100 degrees tomorrow. Jesus, Heisenberg. That's stifling. Stifling. Right, we can probably do a direct 2 actually at this stage. Direct, select, tags. Enter, activate, GPS, nav. So we're on GPS heading in. Stick with the flying, Murph. A fashion stream would never work. I was thinking that. You know, postal officer. Oh yes, terribly politically correct. My postie Elaine is more of a postman. I'm not even joking. Jesus, Gippo. Do you want a hand of that box? No, I have it. Jesus. Austria's post mascot is a post box with whirringly hinged legs, which I love. Ooh, hey, just Willie's here. Good to see you, Willie. Welcome in. Happy Monday, man. If there is such a thing, it's a happy Monday. We're flying here back into Augusta Regional. We're using Saint Engines along with FSRAC, but the main star of this, we're doing a return flight. Do. So, yeah. Speaking of which, what runway do we want, friends? What runway do we want? All the runways. This is CAM. I want 35. Runway 35. Airports. CAGs.
November 235, Romeo Mike, contact Augusta, approach on 119.15.
Oh, Augusta have an approach. Nice. Over to Augusta approach on 119.15 for November 235 Romeo Mike. 119.15. Augusta approach November 235 Romeo Mike, 3,500 feet. Request the ILS approach for runway 35.
November 235, Romeo, Mike, cleared for the ILS approach to runway 35 at Augusta.
Cleared for the ILS approach for runway 35 at Augusta for November 235 Romeo Mike. Thanks. Right, I am there now. What our frequency? 110.5. 110.5. 110.5. Augusta approach, November 235 Romeo Mike, on a current heading of 100 degrees. Request vectors for the ILS 35 approach. Do. Can you bring a bag of cans on the plane? Asking for a friend. No, you can't. You won't get them through security. It's disaster.
November 235 Romeo Mike. Something went wrong on this end, and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Interesting. Roger, we will do a visual approach for runway 35. You can cancel the IFR request. Alright, visual it is.
November 235 Romeo Mike, flight following canceled. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for November 235 Romeo Mike. You shouldn't be really doing that. Because we're talking to approach. Augusta approach, November 235 Romeo Mike. We are inbound for a full stop landing. Visual for runway 35. Built my PC during COVID using low-end parts. I'm paying for it now with all the CTDs. Oh no. Oh no!
November 235 Romeo Mike. Cleared for the visual approach to runway 35 at Augusta.
Cleared for the visual approach, runway 35 for Augusta. November 235 Romeo Mike. Lovely! Do. Alright, Garcelle, situated here. Beautiful day. And you gotta love photogrammetry. It was brilliant. Alright. Ramble on in, Murph. Ramble on in. It's actually good. I've never heard that report back. That was saying intention saying we've had a problem, and they've just now gone back to say, hey, we had a problem. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thankfully we can. Well, we could have flew direct to the approach fix, but we'll do a visual instead. Man, look at the detail in this airplane. I mean, look at the cut of that. Look at the detail. Jesus, Lance. All is well in the realm. Left turn coming in.
November 235 Romeo Mike. Negative radar contact. Please verify your squawk in 6556 and your transponder is set to mode sealed.
Roger, 6556 in the box for November 235 Romeo Mike. You told me to go on to VFR.
November 235 Romeo Mike, radar contact. 2 northeast of P-Patch Aerodrome at 3500 feet. Blythe altimeter 30.18.
30.18, November 235 Romeo Mike. What are we in today, Murph? We're currently in 24 at the minute, Atticus. This is the Duke, the Piston Duke. This is awesome. I love this plane. It's only gorgeous. I'm gonna jump into XPlane now in a minute, and then after that, we're gonna jump into 2020. Because I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. Such a good plane. Alright, left turn. Diddle-diddle-diddle. It's so very pretty, isn't it? Hope you're well, Atticus. Hermit, yeah, that's interesting, man. When it comes to like components and stuff, it depends on what the components are and what make they are, I suppose. Yeah, so like, if they're kind of like I won't say the cheap imitation stuff, you can get that, you know. But like if you know, if a lot of the time folks can cheap out on hard drives and RAM, that can be detrimental. Absolutely detrimental. Right, we're going to drop some altitude. Jesus, drop some altitude here. Call it 2,500 feet, and we shall altitude off. Nose down. All right. Power coming back. I've been running way too many programs in the background. Yeah. Been enjoying the content recently. Which plane did you say this was again? Thank you very much. This is the Black Square Piston Duke. They sell the piston and they also sell the turbine version. My recommendation is, if you can, get both. They are excellent. Alright, we're high and not at all stable. Mixture rich. Lights are on. Power to idle. Speed 130. 1 notch of flaps. Gear. It's better. There's a big paper mill. I'll fly in this way. "2,000 feet. We're shocking high, but it's grand. Bit of trim. We can probably go full flaps. Augusta, November 235 Romeo Mike is on a short final, runway 35.
November 235, Romeo Mike, cleared to land runway 35.
Clear to land, runway 35. November 235 Romeo Mike. Easy now. Look good.
November 235, Romeo Mike, contact Augusta Tower on 118.7.
118.7 for 5 Romeo Mike. Augusta Tower, November 235 Romeo Mike, short final, runway 35.
November 235 Romeo Mike, Augusta Tower, roger, continue approach for runway 35.
Continue approach, runway 35, 5 Romeo Mike. We're at a very short final. Augusta, we're landing now.
November 235 Romeo Mike, roger, continue approach for runway 35.
Easy. Easy. He's not going to give me landing clearance.
Landing time logged.
We're down. Say Intentions is having a bad day. It just wasn't having a great day. Yeah, the handover way too late. Yeah. The whole session wasn't great. I'll report it because it came up with a bug as well, so that's okay. We'll tell them. We'll give feedback. We'll let them know the story. Alright. Do 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 do. Looking good. Possible pilot deviation. Have a number for you to call. Advise when ready to copy. Listen, it's grand, right? Absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about at all. Welcome back to Augusta. Man, look at that starship. How cool is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Round you go, you devil, ya. All right. All right, that'll do it. Brakes on. Brakes on. Transponder. Stand by. Taxi light off. What else do we want to do here now? So we can go avionics off, inverter off. And we'll kill the right. And kill the left.
Engine off time logged. The flight is finished. It has
Excellent.
been monitored by On Air.
Great stuff on air. That's grand. That's grand. Gens are off. They're off. This is all off. Autopilot's off. Battery off. Be a beautiful, absolutely gorgeous flight. Let me see. Get the cabin door open. Go ahead and get the covers back on. Let the heat run out. What a gorgeous plane, though, isn't it? Best thing is, saying intentions will sometimes run the exact phrase. Yeah, no, it does. That's just a friggin' gorgeous plane, man. The Dukes, aren't they just incredible, aren't they? Love the Dukes. Absolutely gorgeous, so they are. Right. First flight done. Let's check out On Air. So your flight has been monitored by On Air. Landing rate was good. Stats all good. Freelance, that's grand. Comfort bonus, safety bonus, aircraft handling bonus, nice. Soft landing bonus. We got loads of bonuses, look. All right, let's okay that. Beautiful. We're building up some credits. Right, we're going to jump over to a different sim. We're going to go to XPlane now, lads. So let me see. We're going to shut down this gadget. And we're going to start firing up some XPlane. We got our auto up and running. Better change the L category here. So we're going to go to XPlane. XPlane 12. In you go, you big Jesse. Right. Join FS. Close. Run. Hide that. LRM. We'll close. We'll reopen it. And back here you. That. Close. And XPlane. Go ahead and fire up. Right. Now you can use On Air and you can use Say Intentions with XPlane as well. It does all that stuff, you know. So we'll see what the story is. I'm thinking the Embraer, the Lineage, I do like that. I enjoyed our 757 flight last night. The 76 and the 777. Like, they're just amazing. They're just amazing. The Hot Star Challenger, I probably need a bit more time working on that airplane again before I kind of jump in and act the complete and utter Egypt with it. You know what I mean? Let me see here now. We'll do one of those. New flight. What have we got here? So the Lineage, I do like that. We also have the Q400. IXCG's 737. We also have the other 73 that's in there. Interesting. Ortho, yeah. So it's it uses ortho imagery for your satellite, and it's ortho is kind of like what Microsoft does. It sends you the data, so you don't have to worry about downloading multiple tiles and all this jazz. Do you know what I mean? It's quite good. Oh, we've got some choppers here as well. and general aviation aircraft. Let's go with this lineage. I do like the look at this. So we'll actually put this back at CAGs. We'll put this in Augusta, right? And we'll park it over here somewhere. FBO, right? And real weather is on. It is June the 23rd. And the local time, well, it's 12:24, which means it's, what are they behind us? 5 or 6? I don't have the 747 from Felis. I never bought an Atticus. I should have, but I never did. It's always been a little bit on the dear side, do you know? Right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, I don't have the Felis one. Is it payware or freeware? Ortho was freeware. Free. So I'm also using Sim Heaven. And what else am I using? Yeah, I'm using Sim Heaven and something else. Ortho, Sim Heaven, a couple of custom sceneries, and some vegetation thingy that puts it's Sim Heaven as well. It puts the trees in the right locations. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see what happens here now. So that was we might do the same again. We might do the return. It is great. I've heard great things about Atticus. Yeah, I've heard great things about it, man. Like if we go over to the XPlane org store, it's the best 7.4 in the market. Is it really? We'll go over and have a look. So 747. It's $70, but I have heard great things about it. But she's a classic, like it's a Dash 200. Like it's all friggin' dials all over the shop. Man, though, it does look good. It does look very good. Has the old engines on it as well, look. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, $70 that I just don't want to throw onto a plane right now. Is this loading? Yes. Preparing world. All right, let's see what happens here. It goes on sale a lot for 50. Yeah. It's not the sort of aircraft I'd fly much though. Do you know? I don't see myself flying 7.4s an awful lot. Right, what are we doing here now? Xcrafts has loaded. Thank you, Xcrafts. Load our scenery. There's a train in the background. We have a couple of balloons here as well. Now, the time of day I'm not too impressed with. What's the actual time? Flight configuration. Current time, Augusta. Current time, Augusta. 0727. I wasn't far off. There we go. Okay, so here is... How's XPlane looking? It's looking okay. Okay, now let's see if all this stuff works. On air. No aircraft detected. So if I go into preferences and crash logistics. Simulator configuration. Let's go XPlane. Allow. And we're in. That's how cool is that, right? So we're going to do a charter. And free flight, start a free flight, I'll deal for a mission, cargo and packs. And I wouldn't mind heading out to Perry. Now, can we select our own flight in this? Minimum airport size 2. So, can we go back out to Perry on this? KPXE, that's what we're looking for. At the moment, flying some party people to Ibiza on the lineage. Nice. Yeah, I wonder how we can do this now. Let's, well, charter, right? Center on airports. So let's go to KPXE. Perry. So, I wonder, can we select a flight here? KPXE. Might need to do a free flight. Cags to Cags. Choose the destination. KPXE. Return to the departure airport at the end of the flight. KPXE. Freddie Houston. Okay, so we have that. So we're going to get 1,500 quid for this one. Right? And we'll go to Simbrief. Simbrief. Dispatch, new flight. 1,500 quid won't cover very much. No, definitely not. But sure, listen, it's all part of the game. November 23. Oh no, that's not my tail number. Or November something else. November. What are you? November 378 Tango Bravo. November 378 Tango Bravo. November 378 Tango Bravo. Departing Cags. We're going to Freddie Houston, and we're in the Lineage, which is an E190. Hallelujah. I reckon it's an hour. It's not going to be an hour. It's given us an alternate of Atlanta. We'll just go back to Cags. 1 hour departure. That's all grand. That's all grand. That's all grand. All right. Altitude. I wonder what it's going to give us. We're westbound. We don't need to go too high on this one. We'll put in maybe 12,000. Very low for... And we could go via Dublin as well. We could go via Dublin. Fix for Dublin not found. It's the Dublin via War. DBN. Oh, it's a mad looking devil of flight. Right. Let's not go over Dublin. Analyze the route again. Right, that was good. Generate the flight. Off you go over there. And hello, you big gorgeous airplane, you. We've no clouds or nothing. Do we want clouds? Do we want kind of mad weather? It's going to be boring as. We need a bit of cloud cover, don't we? We kind of do, lads. Weight and balance. Oh, no. No. Weather. Give us some VF4 broken clouds or scarred. Let's go scarred. That looks a little bit better, lads, doesn't it? Marginal overcast, VF4 broken. Ooh, that looks nice. Why is the runway wet? Maybe there's showers in the area. Interesting. Okay, let's go with that. And we might go for yeah, we'll change the time actually on this as well. So if I go back into on air, show legs or fly now, we're going to click fly now, right? So we're going to say, right, Simbrief import. Departure, not enough fuel in tanks. That's okay, well, we'll top up the fuel. So our fuel, she'll want 3,106. Initial fuel on board. Is that gallons or that's kilos only? 3,106. You will dump fuel and not get paid back for it. Yeah, there's no cost here. Fuel on board, fuel to buy. Range would be 650. Range would, that's okay. So our weights, that's all grand. Aircraft weights. Validate. Okay. Fly now. Now, UTC offset. Departure local time is 0633. Let's go to 0434. Let's make this look interesting. 0434. Now, will it actually do this? Start tracking. Yeah, look, it changed. Ah, that's deadly. It changes the time in it. I like that. That is a nice feature. Right. Look at this. Now we're looking like you can't see a friggin' thing. But fear not, friends. Oh, Jesus, I can't see anything. Right. Get the door open first. Get the stairs open next. Come on, Betsy, you can do it. Get the cargo door. Get the GPU. On the overhead, which I cannot see a shagging thing. Aviation flatlight or flashlight, please. View. Here we go. Aha. Right, so battery 1, battery 2. Ground power. Logo light. Side lights. That's all grand. Emergency lights. Hello. View. Turn it off. Alrighty, now we're looking good. Bring that up. Bring them down a bit. Cancel that. Let's see what happens here, right? Bartman, good to see you, buddy. Okay, doors are open. Very bright. Huh. Let's see here now. Do. One, and one.
Hello there.
We'll go one, I suppose. I like them lights. I don't know what lights they are, though. Let's just go with it. Right, we're looking good. Flying tonight. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. All right. Looking nice. Looking nice. All right, we want to remove the engine covers.
Hello there.
Weight and balance. So request company load sheet, SimBrief ID. Grab it. Exotic Peak, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. View load sheet. Cargo. 3 adults and a child, 3 adults, 2 adults, 4 adults. Load the plane. The plane has shook itself, so we're looking good. We'll do all this stuff here now in a moment. So let us there's a light I don't want here. The dome light is a little bit on the hang on now. Main panel we want. So they're all grand. It's the friggin' dome lamp I don't want. How do we get rid of that dome light? Let's have a look now. Emergency lights are fine. Air conditioning is fine. Get that ticket up out the way. Get that up out the way. Engine start switches are there. Flood. No, I want that one on. There's a switch up here, I think, isn't there? Main panel. Dome light. Good luck to you. There you go. Now you're threshing. Yes. Now we're threshing, lads. Look at the light in here. Look. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Haven't a clue how to use this, so let's completely wing it. Let us go to the menu. FMS, pounds, kilos, condensed menus, flight plan, nav. Right, we're grand. Let us go to, I think it's the route page. Something's happening. Jay Booth, thank you very much indeed. Look at that, man. 17 months, man. Thank you so very much. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Right, non-active NDB, active, that's okay. So let's go to the route. CAGs, and our arrival is going to be Kilo Papa X-Ray Echo. Goosh. Right? And we're going via Kaolin. K-A-O-L-I-N. LN. And from Kalen, it's going to be QT Gup. No, OT Gup. OT? GUQ. GUQ. Okay. Activate. Let us go to our performance, I suppose. We can do the arrival and departures, I suppose. Departure. Runway 35. No SID. Arrival. How do we get to our arrival? Flight plan. KPXE. How do we put in our arrival? We can activate that. Departure's done. So I want to do my arrival. Destination, yes. Departure is in. Takeoff. Landing. No, that's performance. Departure we have. Arrival, there you go. Arrival is going to be runway 18. Execute that. That's all fine. Performance. Fuel reserve. Take off alternate fuel. Take off landing fuel. 95 kilos. Alternate fuel. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alternate fuel 864. Cruising altitude for this one. Let's have a look. Bum, bum, bottom. It's just 12,000. Here's winds. 129er010. 129er at 010. Yes. Zero fuel weight. Oh, we got all this information from over here now. So let's have a look here. So we're saying weight and balance. So new load. Load the plane. Right. Cargo bay. That's grand. So zero fuel weight, we're saying is 329er 29er. 329er 29er. Come up here, you. 329er 29er. So zero fuel weight 329. Okay. Take off center of gravity 16.7. Next page. Climb speed. That's fine. Takeoff. Flex on. Flex 40. FMS takeoff. Winds, slope 355. Current winds on the ground. Let's bring up this guy. We'll go cancel. We'll unload that flight. Pull in the new one from SimBrief. Yes. Let's open up the weather here. Weather on the ground. Why didn't that stay open? Winds are calm. Don't need to put wind in. That's interesting. Okay, so that's grand. That's grand. That's grand. Next. Okay. Nav is fine. Performance. Takeoff. So let's go to our takeoff performance. Airport is that. Runway 35 is this. Takeoff thrust 1. Balls. Did I put in 1 or 2? Performance. Takeoff. Takeoff in it. Flaps 2. I don't want flaps 2. We'll go flaps 1. Flaps 1 and takeoff mode 1. Grand. It's good to medium. Wind. So we need to put this back in. Winds are calm. 0 by 0. Temperature. 21 degrees. And our QNH 3021. But it wants it in QNH, which is 1023. Takeoff weight. That's calculated. Analysis in progress. Send to me FMS. Takeoff. How do we get this in here again? Do we go to nav data link? There we go. Takeoff speeds loaded. Okay, performance, takeoff, boom. Excellent. Okay. So now we look at flight plan. Make sure there's no discos. There shouldn't be discos. It's so short. That's grand. Landing checklist. Checklist settings. That's grand. Every tab is grand. Ground services. Go back to this page. We're finished with you. Alrighty. Let's start getting some stuff up and running here now. Okay, so we're okay up here. All okay there. Electrical pump, come on. APU unit. We'll go ahead and put it into the on position. Beacon light can be turned on. Fasten seatbelts, do our welcome aboard. Press and hold the power button. And let's get that APU up and running. Local altimeter is 1023 or in 3021. 3021. 3021. That's all grand. That's all grand. Auto brake RTO. System status, flight controls, worry about all that in a moment. Our plan, that looks good to me. Weather, can't use that just yet. Plan nav aids, vertical, centered aircraft. We can adjust that from down here somewhere. I think. Okay. Map is looking good here as well. Jeppesen 2001, the man, myth and legend. Jesus, the expo crept up on us. I need to get packing. I haven't started packing yet, Jeppesen. Can't wait for it, man. Yeah, this is it's an Embraer 190, but it's known as the Lineage. Jesus, I've loads of lights on. What's happening here? Wow, the side lights are like extremely bright. Man alive, look at the bright lights. That's pretty cool, right? Right, turn those shaggers off. We're like blinding everyone. Inspection lights can come on. Yeah, that looks a bit nicer. Jesus, isn't that only gorgeous looking, isn't it? Hey, Viper Strike is here. Good to see you, man. Isn't that only gorgeous looking? Tashi-Gahalan. Tashi-Gahalan. Right. That's all fine. Close the door. Stairs in. That's our air stairs. Parking brake is set. Remove the ground objects. Main cabin door close. So APU is on. Everything here should be automated. It's a heavily automated aircraft. Recirc fans, APU bleed. I think they're on now. They sound on. Buses, APU generator. Where's my little electrical page? That's fine, that's fine. Systems. Electrical. So our APU is not feeding the bus. Right, now the APU is feeding the bus. Alright, so APU is running. Let's look at the air. Would it be
Dreamy,
under...
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
It wouldn't be hydraulic, sure it wouldn't. That'd be pneumatic stuff. Muttley, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, man. PSI is looking good. Yeah, we have PSI. Now, they'd be environmental, but where would we see that? Ah, here we are. So APU is on, engines are off. Right, okay, so they're on, right. Recirc fans. How do we turn these on?
Can I get a refund?
They're now open. Set 20 degrees. Passenger oxygen is on. Bleeds. Wing start. Cross bleed. Oh, look at that. That completely shuts them off. I like that. Alright. Ice protection is auto. Electrical pumps are auto. Alright, okay. There's a bit of learning in this, lads. You know, Mr. Chippy, good to see you. Shag off, there's no refunds. Right, friends. So the APU is indeed running. That means we can disconnect this guy. Why isn't that door closed? Right. So I think next up then is just going to be an engine start, isn't it? PA. Throttles. And we'll go into the takeoff config and all that jazz in a moment. Steering is turned off. Need APU valve open. Alright, that's okay. Alright, let's go for a start. We'll start the right side first, just for the sheer crack of it. Also, transponder, let's go 6461. Tara mode. Alright, let's go for start. We want to keep an eye on the engines for this one. Let's go status up here now for the moment. Engines are here. Start. N2 be rising. %. There's no fuel valve I need to worry about.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Thanks very much, Josephine. Your car was dead at the weekend. Ah, no, Muttley, you serious? Jesus. Okay, they sound good. Yeah, engine's coming up. Look at this. Great success. I'll do the same to the left. Starter popped. Left side coming up. You have to shut down the engines. Oh, no, we're going good. 20% in the ignition. Put it back to run. Flaps will be 1. The sound of that! Jeez, the sounds are awesome on this. Okay. Sounds like a good start. Pitch is good. Auto brake is on RTO. Fuel quantity is good. APU control, we'll now turn it off. Get those lights on. Right in the old ship. APU is shutting down. Our cruise altitude for this one is 12,000 feet. Flight director coming on. That looks good to me. That looks good to me.
No takeoff. Brake.
That's okay, our brakes are off, but... Alright, park and brake off.
Takeoff. Okay.
Alright, we're looking good. We're... Jesus, lads, this is science. Right, runway 35. Small bit of power. Alright. Jeez, the lights are very powerful, aren't they? Great sounds, man. Great sounds. Jesus, look at the lean on it forward. It's not mad looking, isn't it? Tis awful nice looking. Right, what are we looking at here? Systems. Can we look at flight controls? Yes. Okay, we'll do a quick flight control test. Pull forward. Pull back. Pull left. Pull right. Rudder's good. Spoilers, good. Alright. They're looking good. Flight controls, electrical systems, that's all looking good. And anti-ice systems, automatic, status will do. Alrighty, righty. Now that's Delta. Now the runway gets a little bit kind of interesting here, doesn't it? What are we looking at here now? Ah yeah, so we just kind of taxi left, taxi right. That'll do. The head gasket destroyed the engine, not a cost-effective repair. Ah, Jesus, Muttley, are you serious? Dude, yeah, that's not good news, man. Rob Garcia, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Boozy Sheep, welcome in, buddy. How was your day? Getting ourselves acquainted here with the Embraer lineage. Beautiful machine. Just woke up. Brilliant. Man, look at that wing. Right.
Hello there.
It's gonna be loads of fun. Let me see. Lloyd, is it? Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. There's a train, look. Ah, brilliant. Right, light them up. Strobes can come on here as well. Oh man, that's pretty. Okay, right. is clear. Left is clear. Get ourselves lined up here. And let's see what we're going to do. All right. Okay, hold position. Nice and easy. Now, in terms of speed, where do I put my speed in? Course speed. 190 for the crack. Auto throttle, I'm sure it's armed. Set to take off. Flaps are set. We'll go LNAV. Yaw dampener, I imagine only when the flaps are in. Roll and take off. Engines coming up. Off the brakes. 40% hold. And toga. Take a power set. Speed alive. 90 knots. V1. Rotate. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Positive rate.
Airborne time logged.
Gear up. Autopilot engage. Going to a left turn here in a moment. Let's see if she follows. Pops in. This is interesting. Will she follow this turn? There's a left turn coming in. Yep, it absolutely is. We're looking good, lads. Oh, Jesus, though. Ah, man. The interior sounds are quite low on this now. There we go. Alright. Like in these weekday streams, you can kind of work in edgeways. Alright, speed is holding now 190. Left turn coming in. Flaps are fully in. 6,000 feet. We continue to climb. It's getting bright. That's the view outside. That's a nice wing view. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Alright, fairly straightforward. Man, it's climbing like an absolute boss here, look. We're saying 12,000? It's in flight level change. 3,600? 10,000 feet? Taxi lights off. Oh, they're taxi lights. Ah, right, gotcha. Gotcha. Seatbelt lights off. Ping the cabin. Now, power's going to come back a little bit. We're saying 190. We can bring that speed up. 1,000 feet. That's on our way. Alright, let's call it 220 on our speed. There's 12,000 feet now. Very much on course. Environmental is okay, 20 degrees, nice and comfy. Anti-ice systems are automatic. Fuel is okay, electrical is okay. Forward tanks have nothing in them. Hydraulics look okay. Flight controls we've tested. And our status page is good. Alright. Okay, we're looking good, lads. We're looking good. X-Crafts, these guys are awesome. I was looking at some VODs and stuff from Marco. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. Great bunch of lads. Alright, let's have a look here now. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, speed 220, 1200, or 12,000. We're looking good. I would absolutely grab XPlane for a good one. Yeah, if you want the best Embraer simulation at the moment, it's in XPlane. Without a shadow of a doubt, man. Man, look at that sky look. Jesus. Look at the colours, isn't it gorgeous? Really is, Roy. Really is. Shouldn't speed be on FMS? Yeah, we can put it on FMS. I'm just going to keep it manual. I'm learning more and more about this airplane. Because, I mean, they don't say it's study level, but like it's way up there, man. It's way up there. And even in the cabin, I mean, we got some nice features here, look. So we can see, right, look. Well, our destination, Perry Houston. How long it's going to take us. Like, you gotta love all that. And you can open up the friggin' Avi tab from in here, look. That's ridiculous. Lineage TV, or open up your Avi tab. So you can be looking at your routes, or you can be looking at your charts, all that kind of stuff. Why haven't I linked that? Link. You were not expecting that in tier? Thomas, man, it's just so good. Try that again. AVI tab error, invalid signature. What? Why is that now? There's a bug. We have found a bug. Another TV there. And I think this will like show you the route then as well. It'll show you like the map and stuff. You can also import a browser mod to watch some YouTube during the flight. You're joking. Haha, brilliant. You can also control all the lights from down here as well. Individual light switches. And if you wanted to. Right? It's a very good plane. Let me see. Scheme Echo, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely not a Ryanair, this one. Definitely not. Beautiful cabin though, isn't it? You know, with our fancy schmancy guests. Right, FMS 290, it wanted our speed, and then 250. Yaw dampener wasn't engaged. Maybe it was. Approach, nav, heading. FMS. Minimums. There's a lot of cool stuff in this, isn't there? Bring that range out a bit. If your range are over here, aren't you? There we go. 20 miles will do us. 20 miles. This is Murph's private jet over to Providence. You know? If Citation Max was over this neck of the woods, I'd offer him, I'd offer to make him something nice. A nice cake or something, you know? Or a jumper. I got you a lovely jumper, Max. And, you know, a ferocious quantity amount of Guinness. Of course, and gin, right? And, you know, for an L spin in his jet back. Wouldn't that be amazing? There's two of us, Max. There's me and Gibbo. But listen, Gibbo has a guitar, right? I mean, I think he's going to Expo actually. I've met him before. Lovely, lovely guy. Jesus. Citation Max. Ever watch? Follow him. He just streamed the odd time XPlane and Flight Sim, but his YouTube videos flying around, incredible, incredible. And a lovely guy. And he's tall as well. You don't expect him to be that tall. Hello, Max. How are you getting on? He's very tall. I'd like to have a backy on my chopper for that, right? Let him a nice Gansey. Yeah. Cake jumpers. He was to fly to Ireland before, because he did a big European run. Little bit boozy, yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Tall, dark and handsome. Handsome Dan. Right. Now, a Kaelin, is that where the drop is? No. It's Ottug. We can see top of drop right there, look. Yeah. Do you know, I think this is the first time I've flown this jet correctly. I'm just saying. Now, hang on, can I do Avitab over here? No, why isn't this working now? That's very strange, isn't it? Avitab error. Let's do a search for this. How do we fix this mess? Let's see. Just happened to me the same. Yesterday everything was working perfectly. Answer from Navigraph. Quick update. It's an issue with the Avitab code. I'm going to reach out to Folk, developer. The reason came up. Thank you for your patience. That was last year. Did not fix it. Oh, we need Avitab. We need the newer version. Balls. If I try and put that in now, will that break this? This could break the sim, because I could do a reload plugins. Iceman, XPlane, resources. Plugins, Avitab, delete. No, of course I can't, because it's in use by another program. Balls! But what if we do something like this? Avi plugin. This could crash me sim now. Right? Let's see. Let's see what happens. We're doing science. It's being used. Something else is trying to use it. Replace it. Try again. Try again. Alright, skip that file. Alright. That was the air plugin, you compshite. Avitab. Right. Hang on. We'll do it again. Do it live! Now can I delete it? No. Curses. Curse it in there anyway. Yes, replace the files. What isn't it liking? The WinX4. Skip that one. Alright. And now we'll turn it back on again. Alright. And we'll go to Avitab. Charts. No. Avitab. Home. Maps. No. Wait now. Why can't I get the gadget? What was it under? Aircraft. Providers. Link. Open. Allow. John! I was close! I was close! After the year, always the same ever. As Avitab developer, ask here. Avitab plugin. Where can we grab the gadget? It probably wants the very last file that I don't have. Yep. Yep. Avitab plugin. Jamma, good to see you. I've no real issues with XPlane, but it still feels like you betrayed me. We're not. It's not just XPlane. We're using. We did our first flight in 24. This one in XPlane, and our next one will be in 2020. Right. Download that file. Avitab 1.0. Let's try this again. Plugins. Avitab is there. Reset position. No. Show plugin admin. There's another thing I can do. Developer. Reload. Wait now. This could be dangerous, lads. EFB. No. 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 Right. Avitab. Turn you off again. Right. Now let's see, can we horse this in? Replace. Okay, it doesn't want to do that. So what if I do a copy and then a paste? Replace the files. What if I used another gadget that'll override it? What's it called? Terracopy. So what if we do this? No. There has to be another way to do this. Where's that Terracopy gone? Come back here, you. Is XPlane more about the flying physics than anything else? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Right. Files added. Drag files and folders here. Okay. Why don't we open that archive? Drop you over there. Okay. So, source, target, there, and can we move it? One error. I think we're good. Ah, balls! We're not good. Right, I'll do that later. It's not important. It was never going to work. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, Jesus! We're after missing our top of drop.
Jesus.
Don't panic! Ooh, altitude. You want? Ooh, where do you want to be at? $6,000 is it? Reset altitude. No. So you want to be at 5990. Well, that's as close as we're going to get it to. 59. We don't need meters. Right, bring us down there to 59, but my speed has now gone wonky, so we'll hit the old spoilers. Mr. Joe is here. Pull the circuit breaker and reboot your house, right? In a box, man. Good to see it. Right, we're okay for the moment. Oh, look at that. We have our speed brakes out. This is very, very nice. This is a beautiful plane to fly. Okay, speed's coming down, altitude's coming down. We should be grand. What is the local barrow at the airport we're landing? Perry Houston. You will be that of 3022. That'll do. And under 10,000, light them up. Yes. Light them all up. Seatbelts. Passengers, we will be landing very shortly. Yes! Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it a fine looking machine? She's absolutely lovely. My speed 220 is off. We're actually on the correct glide slope here. We do have a bit of cloudage. Just a little bit. Now, I imagine we'll have to get vectored in, won't we? Even though there's no vectors. So, it's going to be straight in. And we are landing on... runway 18. Runway 18. What am I looking for here? Heading. Thousand feet to go. Now, when we get down to that last waypoint, we'll be dropping this even further. $4,000. Keep descending. Speed is good. We're into the clouds now. That's very pretty, isn't it? Very pretty indeed. I've always had it though. I mean, you can have a great flight experience in XPlane as well. Like it's just nice. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Find the buttons, Murph. You can do it. So we'll be doing what's called a pretend visual approach. Yeah. Easy now. I need to sneeze. Gesundheit. Oh, right. Let me see. Runway 18 is what you're looking for now. So we're going to go heading mode here, lads. Right turn. And we're going to bring the speed down as well. Speed. Down to 180 knots. Performance. Approach speed. Fixed, clean, flap. Landing flap. Okay. Landing. Come hither. Landing performance. Runway 18. Flaps 5. Conditions good. Winds 150 at 3. Temperature is 25. And our barrow is 3022. Landing weight. Where is she going to get that now? 35,280. Let's call it that. Enter. Compute. No landing. We're too heavy. What's our estimated landing weight? Uh... 35,502. Oh, we're okay there. Reverse, yes. Flaps, full. Icing, no. Compute. No landing. Jesus. Right. Well, let's just put this in for the crack. VREF is going to be 114. Approach 119. 114. And VFS is 177. We can't send that across, it doesn't like it. Alright. Fear not, friends, all will be well in the realm. If it isn't, we'll wing it. Okay. Get the speed down, please. 160. Flaps coming in. Lights are already on. Airport is out there on our left somewhere. Dropping the flaps. Good. Drag is starting to hit. All the lights are on. 4,000. Drop her down. Let's call her 3. And V-speed down the road, please. Easy now. She's over there somewhere. Yeah, mightn't like it. Murph, I know it isn't useful now. In future, you can use this plugin, X-Reload ED. Give you the option to reload plugins. Oh, really? Oh, that's handy. Ooh. Thanks, Roy. All right, let's see what this is going to do. It is a rather short airport, or short runway. Drop the gear. Autopilot disengage. Auto throttle disengage.
Throttle.
My airplane. Easy now. Start a turn. Easy does it. There's a runway over there somewhere. Get your turn in. It's gonna be hilarious. Crazy how different the console looks? Yeah. Flaps. Full. Is going to be terribly interesting. We're a little high. What's the caution? What, that my gear is out? Oh yeah, landing an IMC, Murph, you big idiot. Listen, it's grand. Do you ever hear of an ILS? Ah, you don't need it. Wait now. That's a road. Here's my runway. Yeah, we didn't plan this one well at all, did we? Speed is good. Just horses through that little cloud. Happy little cloud. Easy. Easy. Jesus, we're an IMC here. We can't see a thing. We'll be alright. Eyes front. Can anyone see runway lights? No? Does it even have runway lights? We're gonna have to go mist, I'd say. There's the runway.
1,000.
Alright. Jeez, that was close. That was very close. Murph, your passport is expired. No, I've already checked it. Let's see what happens now. Easy, Jemima. It's a very short runway. I instantly regret this decision. I I think we'll be all right. 130. 119 is what we're aiming for.
500.
That's it did for a minute, but now it's gone. Montana dude, good to see him. Hope all is well. Coffee in hand. Auto brake.
Approaching minimums.
Yeah, we're all right. Auto brake high. I almost forgot my auto brake. That would have been hilarious.
Hello there.
Hello there. RBG, good to see you.
Minimums.
Yeah, we're very
Minimum
fast.
100.
Shh. We're very fast. Easy now, Jemima. Easy.
100.
Go on. Say the magic word. Get in there. Go on. Get up.
50.
Yes.
40.
No.
30.
Yes.
20.
Yes.
10.
Hold it. Jesus, we felt every bit of that.
Landing time logged.
Reversers. Spoilers.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
We absolutely hockeyed it. Reverser stowed. Auto brake off. Do the walk of shame. Is there anything there that would have logged our landing?
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Right now. Don't stop on the runway. Why aren't we moving? Move, plane. Right. Tic Tac hurt his back. We stopped the thing in no length. Granted, we buried the runway, but we still stopped at no length. All the worrying out of the plane, look. We'll hang it right just here, look, where it's narrow. Yes. Well, the replay of this is not going to be pretty at all, sure it's not. Come on. Get in there now. Easy now, Jemima. Jason, we're just able to fit. Huh? Barely able to fit, but we get in. I've no real issues with this. Feels like you're betraying me. Yes, it's nice to mix it up a little bit. I agree. Zith, you saw nothing. Pilot Kid, good to see you. This is Perry Houston Airport. Immersion ruined. What happened? Oh, outside taxi. Oh, hang on. Let's just stop here for a minute. Park and brake on. Oh, hang on. We need to shut it all down now. Ground. Chocks. GPU. Good. 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 Good.
Engine off time logged.
All right.
The flight is finished. It has been monitored by On Air.
Get in there. We just got level 2. Brilliant. I have no sounds. Oh, it's paused. Right. Open the door and slide out. What are you talking about? The immersion. Now, On Air. What was me landing?
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus! 440 feet! Ouch and oops! Everything else is actually quite good. Comfort bonus, safety bonus, aircraft handling bonus not obtained. Well, I mean, look it. Did you fly with a yoke or a stick? A stick. A stick. Right. Shall we watch the replay? Toggle replay. Wait, is that going to keep everything hanging out like that? That's going to be hilarious if it does. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So we need to go back into the plane. We need to close that. I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, exit replay mode. Get that door closed. Fairly lively. Yeah, shh, it's grand. Close the door. Close the door. Right, door's closing. Alright. Replay mode. Yes. Don't open the door again. Right, we're live. Oh, Jesus, look at the approach here, though. Huh? Absolutely. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Wait, now, will it give me the proper runway, will it? I'm too far away. Really? Aha! Oh, dear. This is going to be terrible. Run it back there now for a few moments. Look at the height. Right, play it in there now. Jesus, this is absolutely terrible. You know. It's looking so good! The approach, that is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, it didn't look too bad. There's just a lot of smoke. Boom! Oh, no! Right hand. Here comes the approach. Murphy to serve. Come on, you devil! Right. Oh, Jesus, look. Boom! And the nose gear. I have brought shame on myself and my family. I mean, it was going so well there for a minute, wasn't it? More bounces than a bouncy cat. It was absolutely, you know. I mean, it looks great, doesn't it? Look at the state of that look. Precision, you know. Ryanair would have been proud of that. Oh, God, they would, yeah. Michael O'Leary would be ringing me at 2 o'clock. I'd just like to say, Murphy, I think your landings are absolutely top class. Jesus, the bounce. Ah, no. Holy reversers sound, Captain. Right. It was a lovely landing. What are you talking about? Just wait for the bang. Wait for the bang. Oh. The nose gear. Oh, the nose gear as well. Wait for it. Oh, no. What do we like from this? Oh yeah, we'll see it better here, look. Right, sailor in. Sailor in. Do you hear the champagne glasses break? Ah, Jesus. Jesus. Right. Murphy was never invited back to fly the Embraer at all. They said, no, you can check off. Jesus. The loudness of it, though. Huh? Oh, man alive. Oh, that was terrible. Brilliant, but terrible. Right? And there's our plane shut down. For no one else to see. Irish Simmer breaking our... Yeah, breaker of things. Indeed. Indeed. Oh. Did we have fun with XPlane? We did. Right. Change of simulator. We're going to go into 2020 now. And let's have a look. We'll go Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. In you go, you big Jesse. And let's have a look. And we need to do some stuff here now, lads. Oh, hang on, before I go, let's get the gadget in where it needs to be. So this PC over to here, into there, resources, plugins, Avitab. Good luck to you. And horse the new one in. Avitab. There she be. Close. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Horse that across to where you belong. Thank you. And we should go back to here. And then we're going to press one of those and quit that. Yes. And keep that open. Task manager, good luck to you. And that guy open. And now we'll load Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Oh, did you used to do the sound effects for dubbed Kung Fu movies? Oh. Right. I suppose weekdays you're not going to have much in the way of whatchamacallit. VATSIM. You know what I mean? We'll find out, friends. And the good thing is, jumping back into flights in 2020, where we have all the amazing aircraft, right? The amazing aircraft. So I'll see what I'm going to fly here now. I have the CEO variant of the FS Labs. So I don't know. Right, what are we doing over here? Let's have a look. Man, the amount of friggin' A380s flying on VATSIM, it's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely nuts. Someone's in a Concorde. Is that a Concorde or is it Apollo? Oh, that's a Vulcan. Ew, there's a Vulcan out flying, lads. There's quite a bit of traffic in Dublin. Welcome to Dublin. Concorde, are you mad? I haven't flown the A380 in I don't know how long. Scottish Centre's on at the minute. Just picked up the Starships. Schutz, you're going to have lots of fun with it, man. It's friggin' awesome. It is awesome. 1:45. We have an hour's flight. We can do Shannon back to Dublin, I suppose. Or, do you know, we might do Cork. Cork. This takes a little while to load. We'll see what options we have when we get in. I found some short hops to fly in the A380. A380 though? Like, I have to say, I don't fly that plane much at all. I might give it a blast off for the crack, will we? An A380, lads, the mother of all kickness. I mean, listen, right? It's great. Yep. We'll give it a bash. If it's installed. If it's not installed, we can't, so we shan't. But if it is installed, you know, we shall. Okay, so we can take it out with Shannon. We can take it out with Shannon. Need to try the headwind A330 at some point. The A330 over an XPlane is very good. Just saying. It's very good. And that's a default airplane. It's quite good. Yeah, it won't work in Cork. Shannon, probably. I will see. We'll have a look at the map here now to see. That's if I have the gadget installed, lads. I may not. You know, you wouldn't know your luck, right? A380. Is there anyone taking that on our Cross the Pond expedition in a couple of weeks? I think the A350, but I'm also thinking the L757. I enjoyed flying that gadget. Or the 76. We could go in a 767. Or we could go in the Challenger. You know. You need to go experimental. In 2020 or 24 though, Gibbo? Because the 2020, you know what I mean? Experimental, I think, works well in 24. I'm on the stable version. You're doing the A350? Ooh. Neutral Mind flew the MD-11. The only thing with the MD-11, you don't have the speed. You don't have the speed. Okay, we have this installed somewhere. Whether or not she's in 20 now, I don't know, but we'll find out together. This could be fun. Yeah, I'm unsure does the experimental work on 2020. I imagine it does, but I think the experimental one was primarily to get it working in 24. I think. Jesus, that place in Russia, look. Vikinot, Russia. This is where we fly our planes. Right, where are we at now? That was a terrible impression. Buttons? Yes. Buttons. Yes. My calendar is like, get your S ready for Expo. Brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Fly to Boston at 1:45 on Wednesday, and we arrive in Boston at 3:30. You gotta love the time difference there, right? You know. Gibbo, do you have like a neck pillow for the plane? Oh, look, something broke. What's this off? What broke there now? That? Yeah, I think it was that. The FS Labs. Right. Well, we're in. But of no sound. Options. Graphics. Display mode should be windowed. Okay. World map. And let's have a look. I need this gadget working because I've no sounds. There we are. Allow that to load. LRM, do you reckon? Really? Oh, LRM was closed. Or maybe. But I do have no sound, so let me see. 100%, please. Okay, what have we got in here? If you see anything in here, you're not supposed to. Don't get too excited. Wait, now, do we not have the 380? What do we do? Liveries. Janie. All right, we got this. An A380. These don't belong this part of the world. Shannon to Dublin, I suppose. Like, it's a super... 37 will fit. Group, all players, yes. Live time, live weather, the whole shebang now. Horses in there, and let's see what's going to happen. Right, brilliant. The Maverick Mike, 5 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Not, you know, Jesus, man, have to go and put the chat time out or something. Wait, what do you do? What do you do? I've been getting more and more of them memory crashes from recently. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. Murph, I'm going to be talking about flight simulators at my local EAA chapter next month. Any ideas about products that have to do with real world training? I, of course, know the ATC programs. Real world training. Ooh. Stuff that can help you for real world training when it comes to a flight simulator. Yes, your ATC programs, your AI, right? Say intentions, right? But also, oh, look, anything that can teach you. You have FS Academy, right? Great bit of stuff, FS Academy. And that works really well. And that goes through, it goes through procedural flight training. And Navigraph, oh, this is going to be hilarious. I need to set up on my cameras. Navigraph is going to be releasing their own training soon. Okay, hang on. We need to set up all our views. This will take just a moment. Oh, Jesus. For pedestal. Overhead. Well, that's interesting. The views are somewhat set up. They're a little bit overkill. So I'm going to set up my own. So this will take just a moment. Hello, XPlane. I do like XPlane. Delete. Yes. 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 We're just deleting stuff. Overhead lower now. Get dead. Down with that garden. I want my own views. Thanks. Delete. Yes. Porthole. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Right. Now. Pilot. Edit. Adjust. Something kind of like that is all right for me now, lads. Save that. Back. Shortcut. Save. Edit. Shortcut. Save. Lovely. New view. Pilot. Do. The overhead view, Murphy. The overhead view. One of them. Yes. That is how it should be. Next. Overhead. Overhead. Shortcut. 1. Now we'll go for new view. This is going to be left. Shortcut. 4. New view. Pilot. Next. Right. Shortcut. 6. Next. Center pedestal. That'll kind of do. Save. Pilot. Next. PDL. Pedestal. There you go. View. Number 2. We're getting there now. Is it allowed to post a link to your photo channel? Yes. Really love the panels from Altimeter Motives. Yeah, looking forward to them. You know, you can just update the views rather than deleting them. Yeah, it's quicker doing it this way. Any ideas why 2020 hangs on there when quitting the sim? It's a bug, Dave. 100% it's a bug. Right, where are we at? 1, 2, 3. Wait now, this needs to be an interesting view. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Mac do. Do shortcut. 3. Save. Dash cam. Zoom out. Find the glass. We kind of want a decent view for this. Let's see here now. That's kind of half decent. Just mind the glass. We don't want to get caught in the glass. that'll kind of have to do, but we're stuck in the glass, look. Right, there we go. New view. Going to be hard mounted. We're going to call this one GoPro. Save. View 7. Save. I'm going to get a cockpit view because it's a freaking huge flight deck. Let's see here now. That'll do her. We'll go this one, and flight deck. Flight deck. 5. Right. Now we want another view. On down the hill now. On you go. Jesus, all the seating areas. Can we go upstairs? Oh, we can. Jeez, I didn't think we'd go upstairs. Look. All the beautiful fancy attire that we have. Now we do want the engine views. Oh, yeah. Down the stairs here now. Too far, you muppet. There you go. Oh, yeah. Look at that for a view. New view. Call it a passenger. And we're going to call this one right. Yes. And we're going to say you're the number 9 key. Save. And then we'll come all the way back here. I do like chase plane. Yes, it's a faff setting it up right, but once you set it, that's it. You forget about it then. Great. Look at the size of this friggin' plane, man. Jesus. I once flew on an A380. It was nice, but there was shag all room. Hang on, go back. There was shag all room and coach, and then I got a very cheeky upgrade because I got talking to the flight crew. The missus was friggin' nuts. Right, hang on now. We want. Forget the port. Actually, can we go upstairs for this one? Yes. It's kind of a fake position, but sure, listen, we'll take it, right? Out there now. Yes, now we're talking. And it's going to be a new view. It's going to be a passenger. And we're going to call it left. 6 times you flew in it? No way. That's awesome. And we go. Oh, that's fine. We go number 8. Save. Close. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. Perfect Amonde. Look at the size of this friggin' monstrosity. Right, I've no sounds. Come here to me. Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, so we need power. Turn that on, please. Where is this now? Sim brief invalid airport. That's totally fine. Can we connect the GPU, please? Let's see here now. Services. GPU. It's actually there. Oh. GPU. Wait, it was there. GPU. External. All right, they are available. Okay, so why don't we have sound? We need the battery. Okay, what's happening here, Chief? VHF2. There we go. Yeah, just this add-on, it controls the audio. That makes sense? Okay. Hello, plane. I haven't flown in Oh, Jesus, look at all the buttons. Right, hang on now. Jet bridge is connected. That's all fine. Man alive, look at the state of this machine. That is a big bird. Okay. We will have to sim brief this one. New flight. Doosh. Right, new flight coming in. Airline, Firefly Air 235, Shannon, Dublin. Oh Jesus, Dublin, A380 because we're friggin' nuts. Let's see what happens. Being upstairs was nice. The bar is well utilised. The bar is lovely on them. 2-4 and 2-4, 2-8 left. Yes. Oscar, Oscar, Oscar. Altitude for this one? 17,000. Right, generate the flight. Now, will this do a flight as well on it? It will. Okay. So we'll go to preferences. We'll go to simulator, Microsoft Flight Sim. Connected. Jobs. Charter. Free flight. We're going to go from there and we want to go to Dublin. Right. We're going to fly that. We're going to import it from SimBrief. Fuel is going to be 20,675. 20,675. Now, why don't we have cargo? No passengers for your company at this airport. Aww. Aww. Right, validate the fuel and let's see what happens. So, oh yeah, brilliant. Fly now. Get in there now, just into it. Edgar, good to see you. How are the graphics so good? What software do you use for the flight sim? I use Reshade. Start tracking. I'll show you the crack with Reshade here now. Right, put you over there. So, Reshade on, Reshade off. Reshade on, Reshade off. FPS. Need to set that up. Stats. Settings. FPS shortcut should be Jesus. I think it's that. Control Shift F. Yes, you're a genius, Murphy. The size of this gadget. 77 frames. Let's go into our graphic options here for a moment. So I'm using TAA with frame gen on. And I'm getting, 80 frames. I'm going to leave it at that. And the reason being is it should be smooth as butter. So we're going to go with that, lads. Do you know what I mean? Because it should be lovely and crispy and clear as well. And because I tend to fly 2020 only when I'm VATSIM, we should be fine, right? We should be fine. All right, let's go over here and relearn how to fly this machine. So we are going to import data from SimBrief. Dublin to Shannon, lovely. No pins, charts, maintenance, go to page, don't worry about that. Weather's looking good. Flight plan is here. Lovely. Weight and balance. We should be able to grab this from our SimBrief as well. Let me see. Fuel. Right now, can we not import this? No? Payload. Begin boarding. Did you hear that wind? Okay. Weight and balance. So, it's giving us passengers, but it really shouldn't. How can I change this now? Thoughts, friends? Thoughts? Shouldn't this be taking this in from the other thing, no? Fuel, right? Refuel. So how many do we want? We want 20,675. So it got that part. Refueling. Done. Our payload. 79 kilos, but we shouldn't have passengers. Yeah, I see 0 passengers on SimBrief. Oh no, I don't, balls. I see 463. Ah, no. Well, right, it's okay. It's grand. We've loads of passengers, so right, lovely. Okay, leave you alone there for a minute. GSX. Reset. GSX. Come on now, you can do it, GSX. We're all counting on you. Request boarding, or we just say prepare for pushback. Aer Lingus. Right, up on top, what are we doing? Fuel on. I know it's Airbus, but sure, wouldn't there be just great one little button? Adheres. 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't they be flashing? Crew supply on. Ground control on. Getting some weird kind of... Weird. Logo lights. Nav lights. Engine tests. Alright. APU will be next. Master switch on. Arm those emergency lights. Oh Jesus, then how do we work this? Active flight plan. Flight plan init. Company request. This might work. Company flight plan received, waiting for insertion. Oh, listen, lads, it's all happening now. Brilliant. Waiting for insertion. Something went bang there. What happened there, lads? Insert. What happened there, lads? Did that disconnect because the tow truck came in? What a dumbass machine. Right, APU started up. Ah, jeez. You requested a tow truck. Yeah, but, yeah. I would have thought that tow truck would have just, you know what I mean? On XPlane, you can connect the tow and then disconnect. Anyway. Could happen to anyone. Yeah, everything shagged. What's banging? Idle cutoff is beside us. That's the sound of an APU firing up. GSX is meh. It's shite. But anyway, you can turn that setting off in G. Oh, can you? Where'd you do that, Kibbo? Assistance, follow me. Disable GSX and cruise. Mobile, good engine start. Disable rear staircase. Ignore icing. Estimate, ignore. Oh, it's in the tablet. Alright, okay, no worries. Right. Oh, what happened there? My sim crashed. My sim has now gone onto 3 screens. What has happened? Has GSX broke? Hang on. I do believe our sim is shagged. Sim is shagged. GSX would never break. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's shagged. GSX just didn't play nice there. It froze the whole sim. How did that happen? Wait, what if you kill Cootle?
Can I get a refund?
There's no refunds. Sim is dead.
Local
Stupid
link
thing.
between your simulator and the on-air client failed.
What's this now? Microsoft. An unhandled exception occurred. That's okay. Right. Let's try that again. Would you update GSX? It is updated. Wait. Yeah, that's not plugin. Nothing in Flight Sim ever breaks. Not at all. No, GSX is up to date. I updated it there this morning. It's okay. We'll figure it out again. What time are we? 10 past 3. Jesus, we're tight in time. Alright, let's see what happens here. Full screen. Thank you. This will only take about 6 hours. Normal mode, please. And we'll try this again. This is going to be a speed run now of getting the airplane up and running, lads. Right? Speed run. Are we ready? We just need to wait for the sim to load, which will take some time. You know. Jesus. Where are we at now? Now, Merv, I thought of another training tool, asking you questions on say intentions. Oh, that'll be like broken. Immersion ruined again, right? Yeah. It's all right, lads. We'll get in there now and sure all will be well. Control and E. That'll work. Be hilarious. Where is this now? I just sometimes get messages on Discord and then when you click in on them, there's actually no message there. Do you ever get the same issue? Weird, isn't it? Hey, Kanzoo's here. Good to see you, buddy. The sim is already running. You don't say. Right, now, what's going to happen? Yeah, the startup time, I'm really seeing the difference now, right? The startup time between the sims is just like, oh, come on, 20. Will you? Do you know? I don't need you, though. Good luck to you. We're not using that. Muse fan, good to see you. He's on the lunch break. Welcome in, Muse. No, Epic Fool. No, Jesus, not them at all. Good to see you, Epic Fool. Welcome in. Oh, we're just waiting for things to happen. What might work here now? What software are you using in general for flight simulators? Could you list them and say their purposes? You might need to be more specific. So when it comes to flight simming, Navigraph is going to be there. Say intentions. Elevatex, the odd time. On air we're using today. Do you know? 51.061% specifically. Yes, indeed. All 4 batteries first, then external power. Rajao. Yeah, no, I was okay with the batteries. It was just that app that I'm using, it just, there's no sound until you turn on the battery. It's how it works, you know. Well, it'll be grand, right? It'll be grand. How long is this flight going to take? Because I need to be finished by kind of 3:30. We should be grand. Fingers crossed and all that. We're flying tonight as well. We'll be taking a break and then we're back at 1900. The last part of our G111, flying in Greece. Can't wait. It's going to be gorgeous. We had a lovely flight there on Friday and we're back in there again now tonight. So looking forward to that. That's weird the way they blurred out. They do that for military places. Where is this now? 70 point. Oh, this is right. Arch NDA's here. Good to see you, Arch. How are things, man? Flying tonight. You rang. Flying tonight. Good to see you. 1900 Zulu. Arch, what part of the world are you in? As you do your mad trip to places. Been catching some of your streams, man. In real life stuff. Come on, Sim. Gibbo, listen, I'm telling you. You're going to become a convert. I'm telling you it's going to happen. Right, back into Shannon. I'm going to start all this again. Balls. Were we 34 or 37? I thought 37. 37. Live. And let's have at it. The good news is all our views are saved, meaning this won't take as long. Won't take as long. So let's see what happens here. I'm not going to faff around with GSX. We'll worry about that now in a moment. But yeah. Out of interest, lads, out of everyone watching, who here has who here has XPlane? Put a 1 in chat if you have XPlane. Put a 2 in chat if you're thinking about getting XPlane, or put a 3 in chat if you've no interest in XPlane. Right? Just to see out of interest. Jivo. Oh, holy crap, there's a lot of you just not interested. Really? You've no interest in getting XPlane? Ah, Jesus. Right. That firmly shuttered me. Give out, did you bribe them? Did you just say, right, everyone turn off XPlane? Yeah, but I don't care. I like XPlane. You can shag off. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Right, go away you. We don't want GSX now. Right, on up here. At least our sounds are working. Turn on the screens. Batteries need to be turned on. Battery 1. Battery 2. Battery 3. Battery 4. Externals 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I getting that weird shakety shake stuff? See that? Is TAA doing that? There's like a small little glitch on some of the instruments. That's interesting. Anyway, fuel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Amount of freaking fuel buttons, lads. It's nuts, isn't it? Logo, nav, ground control, auto, APU, power, adheres. Alright, screens are powering up. Lovely hurdling. Reset the barrow. We're on live weather. And we'll come over to here. Import the flight once again from SimBrief and go. Go to our weight and balance. That should look good. Yes. Lovely. Start loading. We're loaded. Upper. We're loaded. Fuel. Load. Refueling. Refueled. Okay. We're looking good. I've sunk money into Microsoft Flight Sim. XPlane looks good. I can't afford another sim. Yeah, poor old Austin. Yeah, I'm sacked. Yeah, terrible. I don't have the patience to deal with more than one sim. Okay, do we have like roughly? So the threes: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. No interest in XPlane. The ones: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And those half interested in the might get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on now. So 13, 4 and 12 against, kinda, you know, What happened to Austin Meyer? Nothing. Well, they're saying poor Austin because everyone doesn't want XPlane, you know? Mr. Boring, I'm totally interested in XPlane. Right? I'll caveat with it, I enjoy watching you and other streamers use it. Come on, Naughty Gnome, you're back in the will. See that, lads? That's how you answer that. What did Cyrus say? That needs to be on a t-shirt. What did he say? It got blanked out on my screen. Oh, brilliant. To be honest, I only have ever known Microsoft Flight Sim. Your GSX is outdated, Murphy. How do you know that? Does it say the version? Oh, look at that. It's outdated. Listen. Let's not worry about that for the minute. APU, start her up. Now, let's continue on with our endeavours. Let me see. Fly plan? No. In it? Yes. In it. Request the company route. Received company route. Insert the company route. Grand, 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 grand. Trip wind. Can't request the wind. Let's see. 286 at 45. 28. Wait now, why can't I type that in? 286 at 45. Trip wind. Why can't I put that in? Trip wind, yeah? Oh, Jesus. $286. All right. Mr. Boring is Eagle Airways. Ah, Aaron, good to see you. I said this. I can't see what Cyrus is saying. Pin this message. I can't see anything that you're saying. It just gets blanked out. Balls. Only have enough time for Microsoft Flight Sim and ETS. I thought you missed some juicy news. No. Does XPlane ever get crashes or things like that? Yeah, of course it does. Not as much now, but yeah, it does. Clear info. Okay, IRS. IRS aligned on that position. Lovely. That's grand. Return. IRS departure. Runway 24. With a SID of the Oscar 3 Bravo. No transition. Insert. Back to init. Navigate fuel. Takeoff performance. Now, shouldn't we get this from over here? Let's see here now. So that's grand. That's grand. Payload pushback. That's grand. Third party. Link your Navigraph. That's all done. Oh, hang on. Why isn't that linked? Bloody hell, man. It starts with S and it ends with T. Ah, right, okay. Right. It's, what's the word I'm looking for? I know the exact words now. No, it's not salt. No. Spirit. Has spirit. XPlane has spirit. See? Right? Turn that negativity into a positivity. I will say this though. Right? And this is important, right? People talk about, you know, burnout, and it's very healthy for me at times to stream other things, in particular XPlane, because I enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? So it's well, it's tough, right? Do you know? But like, I've no agenda with XPlane. No, I've no agenda with any of these sims. I fly what I enjoy, if that makes sense. But yeah, right. That's linked. Look, brilliant. Now, how do we? There's no performance on this gadget, is there? No, there's not. Need to use SimBrief. Alright. SimBrief, performance calculator. 24. Calculate. Okay. 133. 138. 148. Takeoff, shift. Where does that live now? Flaps 1. Thrust is flex, but it's looking for a percentage. Flex. 66 degrees. See this takeoff shift? We don't need to use that at all, do we, lads? Takeoff shift, leave it. Okay. Green dot. That's grand. Runway code. Grand. Climb. Leave that. Approach. Outside air temperature. I better configure this machine. Unload. Import. From SimBrief. Send call. Let's look at Dublin. Weather. 260 at 12. $17 and 10:13. Minimum barrow for the ILS. Airports. Dublin. Charts. Approach. 28 left. ILS. 200. Grand. Flight plan. Now, there's a disco at Oscar. Wait now, did I not put in me Shannon departure 24 Oscar 3 Bravo. Insert. And then we want to go down the way. Dublin. Arrival. ILS 28. Approach. ILS 28 left. Star is Oscar 4 Lima. Insert. Pizza and Lapmo. Just delete that. Okay. That looks good. AP bleed on. Packs on. What a big machine this is. Alrighty then. Now, I wonder, the fly-by-wire, would this work? It's absolutely positively of no importance to take off. Wait, what? Grand. 2020 has forgotten me rudder binds again. Are you serious? What am I looking for in here? Would the SimApp Pro work with the fly-by-wire? The A380? I doubt it, but sure, listen, will we try it? Ah, nice. Whoop. Okay. Murph, you can find the trimmable horizon stabilizer nose forward value on the PFD in the magenta box. Okay. Jesus, what's this look? This is all new. I haven't seen any of this. Flight number FFA 235 from Shannon. to Dublin. What does this do now exactly? Charts. Please reload aircraft after linking Navigraph to the EFB. Takeoff. Flight folder. Menu. Flight ops menu. That's all new, isn't it? Oh, it'll be in here, will it? Alright, okay. Entry out of range. Clear that. Okay. Doors are indeed closed. Q&H is set. Box on the right under HSI. Where are you seeing that now? Rejected takeoff, auto arm, anti-skid is on. 42.7%. Over here, no? Alright. What are we looking for here? We are looking for ARC is good. PFD, yes. Primary flight display. Oh, look, there. Sorry, 42.7. Jesus, Murph. That's terrible sad, isn't it? 42.7. Where does that go now? 42.7. Lovely. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Take off shift. Leave that 0. 42.7. Right, that'll do her. Okay, back into flight plan. Alright, we're good for a push. Let's see here now. Remove the ground power unit. And we're going to push back. Okay, let's see what happens. Pushback is on the way. You got there eventually. Yeah. We do these things. Look at the people walking around. Yeah, wing markers coming out, look. Dougal McTavish, the chairman. Good to see you, Dougal. Welcome in. Naughty gnome. Hope the taxiways can handle this. Hardly be grand. I can't hear GSX because I've just realised. Where's this other gadget now? Yes. Load in there now, meow Betsy. So the GSX information's turned off because I don't have it turned on. Because I'm a muppet and I forgot. Yes. I know. Right, there's me sounds full. GSX needs to be put in here, so let's look at the add-ons. GSX, no. Internal GSX. We need to map this. Repilot, external ATC, add-ons, Kootle, edit. No, that's okay. So that's down as internal. Why isn't that on? Shouldn't that light up, no? Hope the stairs move? Yeah, they will. We hope. That should come on. What do we do? Where are we taxiing? 2-4. So nose left. I can't hear GSX. Huh. We're gonna need to fix that. Wait, where did the thing go? Did it close? Jesus. Has this thing become buggy? I think it has. Right, anyway, brakes off. There's some movement. Right, how do we start this machine? Engine start normal, ignition start, and give us number 3 first. Right, let's see what happens here now. This could be absolutely brilliant now, or a disaster.
Good day, passengers. This is your captain speaking. Captain Mallet Head is my name. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on board this Fireflyer flight today. If I can figure out the controls, because I have only previously done a few hours in a Cessna over awfully before this, we will be cruising at an altitude of between 500 and 40,000 feet at an airspeed close to stall speed. I really like those constant warning beepings up here, as they do help me sleep. It was a heavy night last night, so catching up on some seas would be nice. I would very much appreciate it if you could all keep it down back there. The weather looks dodgy where we are going, so I'm not even expecting us to land, but if we do, we will be absolutely behind schedule. I forgot to charge my Apple Watch, so that's to blame. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the city. I will pull a few hard banks so you can get a great look without the wing being in the way. The cabin crew are overworked and underpaid, so only if they feel like it will come around to offer you a light snack and beverage. But there's no gin left, so just a heads up on that. In-flight entertainment will follow shortly after that, as I have my keyboard with me for a few sing-songs. Also, none of the toilets are operational. I think the first officer has destroyed them all, so I ask you to hold it in. I will be the one running through the cabin shortly, with the wig on giving high fives, so you can easily spot me. I'll have the tip jar out if you really want to reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy this takeoff, where I think I am Maverick, and we'll see what this puppy can do.
Right now, why isn't the initialization stuff working? Fuel. Oh, balls. Ah, jeez. Right, hang on a second. Load. 0 fuel weight. Payload. Does that not... what does that button do? Alright, so 347.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
0 fuel weight center of gravity. 0 fuel weight center of gravity, 34.6. Right, okay. Jays, for a second there, we're in trouble. Flight plan. GSX once again. Yeah, good start. Thanks, Chief.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright. With how advanced AI voices are, why is this still sounding like Microsoft Sam? That's GSX, man. That's GSX. Right, what have I to do up here now? More logo lights, wing lights for the crack, strobes, yes, turn on that camera for the crack, taxi lights even off for the moment. That's all looking good.
Unlocking gear.
That's all good. Oh, the sound. Here goes Tarnish.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Caleb, good to see you. We're heading out on
Left is
Wednesday.
clear. Right is clear.
Now, what else have I to do here? All our engines are running, so how does one get into our flight controls? Let's see. Data? No. Index? No. Position? No. Active? FMS2 survey, isn't it? Controls. Transponder, weather, TOS, status, systems, grand, controls. Where do we do our ATC? Okay, that's okay. Oh, here they are. Pull forward. Left. Right. Rudders. Spoilers. Okay. APU off. Taxi light is on. I think we're doing something right, lads. I should hope. Tyler, good to see you, buddy. Okay. There's a plane floating in the air. Don't worry about it, lads. It's going to be fine. Right, bit of power here, Murph. Jesus, I haven't flown this thing in so long, it's ridiculous. Why aren't we getting our plan on the gadget? We are, it's just behind us. Okay. RTO is armed. Takeoff configuration. Okay, she's not liking life. Pitch trim, disagree. What pitch trim should we have? Get around the corner there now, Betsy. Where did we see with our pitch trim, where that should be? It was on the performance, same box as before. Why is the 3 and 4 going to reverse? Easy. Master caution. Okay, where's the pitch trim? I don't see it there. Oh, reversers, right? Oh, don't like this. Whoa, Betsy. Settings. Has to be a calibration button in here, isn't there? Calibration. Isn't there like a controller calibration in here now? Okay. Idle is... There's idle. Reverse full is there. Right. Oh, so that's reverse. Idle. Axis 2 reverse idle overlaps with idle. Why is that now? Flex wants to be up here. Toga is up there. Idle is there. Reverse idle is there. Reverse full is there. Idle is there. Oh. There. Save. There's a throttle D-down setting in the FMC. Not sure about this one though. Yeah, strange, isn't it? The outer engines don't have... Okay, so 2 and 3 is correct, yeah? Okay. Now, where is this other pitch trim thingy? Manually move your trim. Yeah, no, but where do we... Fly the A380, he says. Be grand, he says. Jesus. The number on the right. So getting into that magenta box. Is that what we're saying? Right. You still never flown this? I might as well now be, you know... Flight control pitch trim FMS disagrees. Your Doorbird. Flex 66. Why can't I see... It wants 34.9, doesn't it? The numbers change. Okay, so we're saying 34.9. Oh, bloody hell, I can't set that. Right. Now try it. Why is it still not liking it? $42.7. 30. Let's go 35. Why isn't it liking that though? All right, 34.9. I'm completely lost. 34.9 is set. 34.9 is put in. Is that what this wants? 34.9. 34.9. Whoa, plane. Lost my rudders. What happened there? I've lost control of the plane? How have I lost control of the plane? Stupid thing.
Oh,
whose idea was this? 34.9, right? Christ on a bike. Right. Don't move for the minute, plane. Now let's have a look at you, devil ya. Ground spoilers need to be armed. Up you go. Right, now she's singing. Jesus. So note to self, if you activate the keyboard, you've lost all flight controls. Have I taught you anything at all? Do not listen to Gibbo Ireland. It's a great plane. Fly the plane is great. I'm going back to XPlane. Right. Lights. Landing lights on. Takeoff lights on. Strobes on. Transponder didn't like. Oh Jesus. Transponder lives over here now, doesn't he? Auto or standby? Auto. Tara. Right, here we go. No taken. Very quiet.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
It's 100% the pilot. I'm running out of popcorn. Listen, Gibbo. You will fall asleep on our transatlantic flight in 48 hours. You will fall asleep and you will wake up and you'll be missing things. Important things. Things that help explain to people the sort of reactions you make. Right? I'm going to I'm going to shave off your eyebrows, put them into your G&T, and then you'll drink them. That's hilarious. I'm not happy with my throttle setup. Hang on, we need to fix this now. Thanks, Naughty Gnome. See? Hang on now. We'll figure this one out. To be fair, I think... When did I fly this lot? I cannot remember. I'm not happy with this crap here now. Set from throttle. Idle. That's idle. Now, reverse idle. There. Full idle. There. No, why are you giving me reverses there? I don't want reverses there. Do you need to have a reverse idle? Reverse is full. Set that, right? Idle is going to be there. Reverse idle is going to be there. Climb is grand. Yeah, no, that's all fine. Why is it triggering reverses? Stupid thing. Idle there. Reverse idle there. Full idle. Or full reverse there. Right. Now we're laughing. Right, let's do the thing. I use lift and pull back on the Warthog throttles for reverses. It works great. Oh, does it? Ooh. Are you bringing marker pen, Murph, you know, for some creative doodling? Right, hang on. Let's have a look at this now. Speed, yes. Flight directors on. We're going to be on nav mode. Right, lads. Let's see what happens here, right? Press green button. Good call. Right, power coming in. Auto throttle. That'll only come on after, right? Set the chrono. Power coming in. Good sounds. Toga. SRS and runway. Jeez, I hope we can take off from this. Jeez, look at the acceleration. They've done so much to this since I last flew it. Loads of updates.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Easy. Jay's a little bit giddy. Is the flight model right on this? Gear up. Is the flight model right on this? Jesus! Did you see the state of that? Right, autopilot.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Into climb. Purple Cone, thank you very much indeed. 44 months. Cheers, man. I just thought the out pitch was a little bit kind of nuts, but we're not that heavy, sure we're not.
Hello
Man, did you see the state of that? Man, I could see it. Welcome aboard. Look at the state of this. Jesus, though. stutters. What's me out FPS it's like? Really? $65, right? That's a little bit low. Let's change it. Quick question, Murph. Do you have to check the mallet is do you have to check the mallet in? Shag off, will you? Do you have to check the mallet head in? Yeah, I probably do, but like, you know. Let's see what this does. Like, calm yourself, Sim. Only getting 60 frames? Really? What a machine this is. I've always said it, you know, I love the A380. I mean, right, you know. 70 frames of frame gen. Turn the cabin off. Screw above the jump seat. There's a screw above the jump seat. $50 FPS. Something's not right there, lads. Turn back that on. There's no impact to having the cabin on or off, right? So, there needs to be something I'm not doing right. Hang on a second. We're in frame gen. Yes? And it's on quality. Frame gen is on. VSync. Turn it off with the crack and see what happens. We're still only getting 60 FPS though. How weird and wonderful is that? Hang on. Turn you back on. Give me full screened here for the moment. Give it a second. Still only getting 60. Now we're getting screen turn. Right, hang on. Windowed. Now, what else is in here that I need to change? $60. 65. Jesus, that's a good one, lads, isn't it? That's a good one now. I had it on TAA. Why isn't FrameGen doing this thing so? That's really strange, isn't it? FrameGen is on. Leave it on quality. 60 frames? Really strange. No, I started off with TAA. You know what I mean? That's so very strange. Okay, she's working anyway. Yeah, I've always said it was a great plane. I don't know why Gibbo doesn't like flying this thing at all. Gibbo, you should be flying this a lot more, I think. You know? I can almost feel the dig he's just after going, or he's going to give me. I can almost feel it, like. Nvidia are making CPUs, could turn the market upside down? Potentially. My stream keeps freezing. Murph, no comment. You're mad. Listen! He's sitting there going, you dirtbird. It's 3 o'clock. We need to watch the time. FMC is a pain in the hole for me to program wide-body Boeings. You can do it with your eyes closed. The Impossible Face, you're with Gibbo. Yeah, Gibbo doesn't like flying this at all. He says it's the worst plane, you know. Two-tone, now then, boss, how are you? Monday, back to it. Up the yard, ailerons. Good to see you, buddy. This is terribly nice. Right. Wait now, is this shagging thing working? Oh no, it didn't turn it on. Oh no, it is tracking. To enable tracking, ensure your aircraft is correctly positioned. Oh no, this is shagged. Oh no, it's not. We're alive. We're alive. We're okay. We're alive. It's a very clean looking livery. Sure, she's only grand. Oh. Yeah, look, we're in proper windowed mode, but the frames are just not playing. That's interesting now, isn't it? Listen, we'll go with it. Who are we to question the things with the stuff? Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Where's this now? Oh, this might work. Look at that livery though. The absolute hack of it. Listen, Dougal, I know how to operate the park and brake on this one. I hope. G-Slayer, good morning. Good to see you, man. There's going to be murder on Wednesday. Gibbo's just going to be raging. It's hilarious. I don't know why he doesn't like flying this, you know. Tiggs, welcome in. Jesus. What a machine. What a machine. Now the landing is going to be hilarious, you know. You mean the car parking brake? Listen, it's going to be grand. Don't worry about it at all. Jesus. Does it have auto land? Jesus, I hope so. Where is this now? Where's the... Oh yeah. We interrupt this broadcast with a different song. We're thrashing. Great machine. This and the A350 have to be the best looking tubes out there. I gotta say, man, this thing looks so good. And like, what a feat of engineering, right? How did they get something... It's a bit like myself. How did they get something that big into the sky, right? It's so hot right now. Joey Bono, baby! Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Couple of VAT UK controllers are flying it last night. Really? It's like a 350, only bigger. Into the Scody, do you mean? Cy Murray, now you got it. Now, maybe I'm biased. I am terribly biased, but it looks incredibly better with that livery. Doesn't it? That's just... Gibbo made this one, I think, didn't you? Well, you made the Alpha, but yeah, I think you did the 380 livery. Gorgeous. I don't know, is this going to be cross the pond capable? Yes, it can. Lots of blood, sweat and F-bombs helped me make this. Oh, look at this stupid thing, and then the other thing broke. Well, that anyway. Just a regional jet, yeah. Well, I don't know, like, is there enough in this for me to be flying, you know? Right, Airbus logic, how do we figure this one out? Oh, okay. Where's our top of drop? It doesn't show you top of drop in the map, does it? Or have I passed it? It's after Jerome. Shouldn't we see it though? The tunes today, lads. What's your cruise altitude set to in the FMS? It's showing top of climb in the flight plan, so I won't allow top of descent until you're still in climb. Yeah, that's interesting. Get us up the road there a little bit. In the FMS screen. No, it has it in there. No, 1.7, look. Like, optimal level grand, but cruise level 170? Strange, right? Oh wait, hang on. There's the top of drop. Alright, she was hiding behind Durham. Alright. Now, do we put this down to the lowest altitude and then just let the aircraft do itself? Isn't that right? No? Can't remember a thing. Airbus logic, lads. Man, I do like this plane. Jesus, it's been so long. I have to say, they've done a lot of work since we last flew it, haven't they? We got to start it, but do we put in the lowest altitude, or will it hold me at each flight level? You know what I mean? So it'll put in the constraints for me. Okay. So at Durham, where did you want to be? Okay, at Soren it wants to be at 7. Okay. Murph, what are you going to do if those Air Adventure ladies are back at the Expo this year? Are you going to play it cool, or are you going to go up to them and say, remember me? What are you talking about? They're going to be straight over to me saying, that's your man, you know, with the lovely eyes. Yeah. And I'm going to be like, whoa now. Don't you know who I am? Right? Jesus. I'll do what I do usually when I meet people I haven't seen in ages. I'll try and say hello and how you doing at the same time. It comes out as right? You can put in the lowest alt constraint to be applied, but no open or descent. Ah, okay. Tis yourselves. Oh, and he'll stare at their badges. Yeah, very bad. Right, yeah. It says top of descent reached, so do I just press in the button? Yes. No. When did she start dropping? Impossible face, yeah. Hey ho. Hey ho do. Merv and his friends, yes. How did this thing start dropping? Do we go up? Descent, yes. She's thinking about it. Let's see what happens, sports fans. All that can go wrong here, like, you know, is everything. It's a little bit stuttery, I have to say. Oh no, she's okay now. Man, that's some view, isn't it? Push the button. Speed to manage. Nah, I'll keep it on my own speed for the crack, just to see. Just to see, right? Just to see what happens. This could be absolutely hilarious, the type of landing we do here, right? Our altitude is heading down the road. This is all brilliant. We are descending into the madness of Dublin with our A380. Would you look at the state of it? Oh, my camera's in a bad position, look. Camera 5. Flight deck. Edit. Adjust. That'll do her. Save. Go back. Yes. You may miss constraints if not manage speed. Rajel. Yeah, it's making an absolute balls of this, isn't it? Drag required. Let's see what happens, friends. It's hard to call. It's hard to call. Jesus, the spoilers are out and she's still hooning it. Although then again, it's trying to do 270 knots. But that's because that's configured. So, you know. Yeah. Let's say nothing and just let's just go with it. Did I put it on back on frame gen or friggin' the other thing? Frame gen it ain't liking. TAA. Apply. Go back. Resume. Let it load. Now she doesn't stutter on a flyby, and look how butterly smooth. I can't believe it's not butter. Butter. That's mad, isn't it? Look at that. Jesus, look at the views. Oh man, that is absolutely friggin' gorgeous looking, isn't it? We like that plane. That is a nice plane. Flight Sim Max, good to see you. For a man that likes Crocs, he has great taste in music. That thanks pretty much, I think. Alright, speed 220, 8,000 feet. She's behaving. We're heading for 2.8 left. Yeah, I think we have that done. Yeah, LS is done. Happy Mondays too, for the obvious day that's in it. Indeed it is. Happy Monday, Gibbo. Oh, listen, right. I mean, what I meant to say was, Gibbo, what song would you like to hear, right? But sure, listen, you know, I'm a special kind of idiot, right? Bloody hell, Murphy. Oh. That'll do, yeah. Right, where are we at? We're nearly in England, look. I don't mind the frame rate because this is damn smooth. Isn't it? Very smooth, lads. Very smooth. It's a freaking huge plane. Speed is 220, 7,000 holding. Lots of flaps. There go the slats. Look at the state. Correct, Dave. Unfortunately, they're the rules we live by. Come on over to Twitch there for a minute. Private Craig, good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon, man. We're here flying in this yoke anyway, you know. This is a great plane. Gibbo doesn't like it. I don't know why. You know, right? Mrs. GPHI, good to see you. So, the story behind this was, right? Gibbo was like, Murph, why don't you take the A380? And I nearly passed out because it crashed and broke. But now I'm enjoying it, you know. It is a great airplane. What's that off? What does that do? Angle of attack, good to see you. Yeah, Craig, man, it's friggin' brilliant. It's brilliant. It's for fuel dump, is it? Jesus. Right, so if we ever see something coming out of there, you know, don't go anywhere near it. Good to know. Yes. Good to know. Go ahead and try it out. No. I imagine it's up here, though. Now, hang on. Can you turn it off? It's not working. Lies! Absolute lies! It doesn't work. Alright. Well, you probably can't see anything. Think it works in the HP50? What's that in the windshield? Is it like dirt? It's like dirt, yeah. They could do with cleaning it. Do you know what I mean?
Hello there.
Qantas Sim Pilot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Into Dublin, sure. Alright. Let's have a look. 220, flight level 070. Then it's got a left turn down to 3,000 feet at 220. Good day from Qantas. You're very welcome in, buddy. Almost home in Sydney. Nice, man, nice. We flew the full approach, you know. 2 hours to go? Nice. I did a short one. Because I have to be gone in like 20 minutes, but we'd be grand. Oh, look at that, look. 'Tis a little bit bright. I need to fix that. Let's have a look. Chase plane is so good. It's just like the overall exposure. I just need to drop it a little bit. You know what I mean? Man, that is nice looking. Chase plane is so good, lads. It's just so good. Yeah, it looks good, man. I need to do some of that exposure though, because like, it's actually the sim. Have they said when it'll be out? Nah, man. I think they like the chase plane and that for flights in 24. That's a way off. I'd love to think it'll be out soon, but I have just a feeling it won't be, you know? Which would be an issue. Because it's between chase plane and flow. They're just needed, right? They're just needed. They make such a difference. And like Microsoft and Asobo should be all over this, saying, yeah, we need to fix that. We need that in the sim straight away, because like it makes it better. Anything that can enhance your sim out of the box to make it look and sound better, that should be prioritized over anything else. Well, after you know, stabilize it. Stability and then this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? This is going to be interesting. Yeah, they will, Roy. 100%. Parallel 42. They're a huge presence this year. Murph, let me reconfigure the sim. Oh wait, Murph says, let me reconfigure the sim while the plane is in the air. Also, Murph, why does the sim keep crashing? What are you talking about? It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about at all. I'm hard on equipment. Soft and hard. Hard on equipment, lads. This is going to be absolutely gorgeous. 2.8 left. Oh, I never turned on the RAS gadget. Approaching 2.8. Do I have RAS installed? No. Oh well. Never mind. There's a lot of discussion going on in the dev forum between Parallel 42 and Asobo. Oh, there is, but like, you know. Who are they? Parallel 42, Roy. I see what's armed. Auto brake. You stick it on 2 for the crack. Oh, that's... I have fallen foul to PH Roy's trickery in the stream. Oh, look at it. 3,000 feet. I think we'll drop the L gear at Lapmo. What do you reckon? If I turn off my AI traffic, will that help with CTDs? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Your sim will run better. They could partner with Microsoft Flight Sim, though, if they already had people buy it for 2020. Should be there somewhere, VRAS. Yeah, no, I have it. I don't have it installed. I need to put that back in there. Approaching runway 28 left. 5,000 feet remaining. Landing unable. What? Alright, we're going to be turning now. This is all about the camera. Now, hang on a second, right? Because what we're going to do here now, lads, right? We're going to be dropping the gear as we're going to go for another notch of flaps. Right? So we're waiting for the turn. Turning. Downeth cometh the geareth. Look at that! Right, friends. It's all calm in here. More flaps. Alright. Go away, stutters. Not me best view in the world, is it?
Oh, Jesus.
You see, it keeps breaking through the glass, although that is slightly better. Save! Go back! Say the magic word! All right. Old veteran 965. Good to see you, Scott. Jesus, Dublin out there. Look at the state of it. Now, this should do auto land, shouldn't it? I'd say she's missed it. Yeah. Autopilot off. Auto throttle off. Pitched. My airplane, I have control. Jesus, then. I have control. Oh, Jesus. Right, easy now. We're a bit high. Totally fine. Yes, there is nothing to worry about here. Arm these gadgets though. Up you devil you.
2,500.
Continue. Oh Jesus. It's quite nimble for such a big massive yoke, isn't it? Bit like myself. Easy now. Get ourselves back in the glide. Oh man alive. Nearly on the glide. We're nearly getting down there. Jason, I have to leave, lads, in precisely 17 minutes. Easy. Jesus. Easy. Spoke to pilot after my flight to IAD a few years back. It was one of his main comments how nimble it was. Yeah. Outer marker. Looking kind of sort of nearly good. Ooh, easy. Oh man, look at that.
$1,000.
Continue. Easy. It's a bit windy here, isn't it? Full flaps. Set. 28 left, even long enough for 380. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait till you see what's going to happen here, lads. I reckon we can put A380s down in Burr.
400.
We're gone sideways, the wind is moving. Easy. Easy.
100 above. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5. Minimum.
Where was your minimum?
Minimum.
Reversers. Spoilers. Brake 2 set and armed.
Minimum.
Stop saying minimums, we've already landed, you muppet.
Auto brake off.
We don't need brake to vacate. Yup, you devil you. And we'll jump off. Look at the state.
Minimum.
Why was it saying minimum? Very strange. Jesus, look at it. It looks like a supervillain. We'll exit off up here, look. Crazy fella. Over to the right we go. Couple of stutters, thank you. Flight sim. Great bunch of lads. Sierra 5, Jesus. It's wearing one of those masked burglars wearing cartoons. Yeah. Couldn't have done that in a Boeing. Hashtag just saying. Nice machine. I need to fly this more. And do you know what? I think I said this the last time I flew. I was like, this is such a great plane. I need to fly it more. And then I just didn't. And I'm like, why? It's so good. It's windy as balls out here. It's mad that it's a free plane, yeah. Very mad. Look how close we are to the railing, look. Jesus. Plenty of room on that side. Not so much this side. I mean, it fits. You know, barely. Rumbling. I mean, if this thing could fit in Dublin, where would they have to put it? Look at the size of the machine, look. Jesus, lads. It's massive. Are Bounders still active making scenery? On XPlane, yeah. Yeah. They're still there. They got a Discord, Irish Jet Red. I always bamboozle myself. Yeah, but they have quite an active Discord. Alright. I think we'd be doing well to fit down this neck of the woods. We'll try it. Put it on the end pier. Maybe. Well, we have the space to get in past the lights and all here, look. Mad, isn't it? Goose, I do. Good man. In a few moments. Very soon, in fact. No, she fits alright. Jesus, just about. Doesn't like those views. DAA taking notes, right? No bird strikes. The sounds are insane. Sounds aren't right. Weird. Are they still planning on making that underpass? No idea. No idea. Very quiet in here. They started it. Have they started, yeah? I enjoy that. Like, she runs heavy. Now, I have the 4K version. I'm sure you can drop that down to a lesser one, right? But, oh, wait, we need to shut this down. Subjet was saying I saw them move the big square concrete bollards next to the trucks. No, they're doing. Aren't they putting in a big viewing area? That got passed for planning. Ooh, she wouldn't fit up here anyway. Surely we'll fit over those buses, wouldn't we? Yeah, the viewing area is going to be a bit of fun, isn't it? Ah, Jesus, Murphy, what are you doing? If we get over them buses, we will. Yeah, we will. I mean, sure we will. No, we didn't. We ploughed straight through them. Stop, you're going too fast. Ah, listen, it's grand. It's our first day on the job. Sure, didn't I already crash? Technically. Right, hold it there. Brakes on. GSX, can you do your thing?
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
If you bleed is on. Deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Lingus. Yeah, that just wouldn't fit at all. At all. It was the bus driver's last day on the job and all, yeah. Jesus. We were doing so well until suddenly we weren't. Oh, jeez. I hate to say it, but Gibbo, that was an awesome friggin' flight. Fair play for the recommendation, man. I really enjoyed that. I haven't touched the A380 in I don't know how long, and it'll knock the crap out of you if you're just trying to jump into it, but it's an Airbus, so it kind of comes back to you fairly quick. At least some of it. But it does fly very, very well. On landing, man. That was nice. That was great fun. Right, lads, we're back this evening. I'll be back at 1900 Zulu hour. We're going to be doing the last of our G111 flight, the Grand Tour, as we head all the way down to... Jesus, where are we heading to?
Passenger's bus is coming.
Passenger bus is coming. Sky Vector. Wait, hang on. Typical. Shannon Control is online on VATSIM. Wasn't that sicking you? The last of our flight tonight, lads. We're going all the way down to our final stop at Heraklion, or Irakloin, but Heraklion in Greece. So that's going to be the end of it there. So, right, that's it. Sinead now. We'll be back in a couple of hours. Thank you all so very, very much indeed for tuning in. Hope we had fun today. We started off in flights in 2024 with the Duke, over to XPlane for the Embraer Lineage, and then finally here in 2020 with the fly-by-wire. We'll do something similar tomorrow during the day. I've no stream tomorrow night. We've no trucking this week, but yeah, we'll be back on tonight in 2024, and we'll have a bit of fun. So, thank you all so very much indeed, and we'll see you in a couple of hours. Take care. Over there. Oh, sweet, something is going on! Jesus! Medic! There's nothing to
Look
see.
at this big E just... Jesus.
There's nothing to see. No, there's nothing to see at all. Time to turn, and we'll start advancing that mixture back in here now shortly. Come on, prop.
Sink rate.
You're all right.
Sink rate. Up. Sink rate.
Give us a bit of air in the nose there. Nearly. Come on, Betsy, you can do it. We need the wind.